Hello, hello, welcome. Another Mintastic Monday. Hi, Parzival and Leon. How is everyone? I don't know if anyone else is here and they haven't said hello. Hello! How was your weekend? I was working, so obviously mine was not so great, but how was yours? Thank you, Parzival. Way to make my day feel special and stuff. Today's been kind of not great for me either, but like, it was mostly just, I got real stressed because I was home all day and then I got one of those, I went to go check the mail and I had one of those slips saying, sorry, we missed you. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? I've been home all day. Hi. I know. So I'm like, they did not try. So if you follow me on Threads, you probably saw my little like rant about it where I was just like, the heck? The heck? Oh, I know. They won an Oscar. Finally, it deserved it. It was so good. And I want the shoes. They were showing off the shoes. Hello, Joey. How are you? Also, for some reason today, this guy went missing. I have no idea where he was. I was all over my house looking for him, trying to find where he disappeared to. Could not find him. I got so concerned I actually went looking outside, thinking he somehow got outside. And I come back inside and he's just sitting there staring at me all tired, being like, what? You were calling my name? Like, what? What's so important? And I was just like, where were you? I still don't know where he was. I have no idea where he was. He he found a really comfy place and took a really long nap, and I don't know where this place was. You were very cute. Yes, okay. You gonna say hello to everyone? Say, mommy was fooled by my napping spot. Oh my god, you're so cozy. He's purring. Yeah. You're happy? That's good. I'm glad you're happy. I know what he's here for. Well, the thing is that he doesn't live outside. He doesn't go outside. That's why I was really worried that he might have gotten outside. He's an inside only kitty. After the last time when he did end up going, I used to let him outside on occasion, but then he got into a fight with somebody or something. Hello. And he ended up getting hurt, and I ended up having to take him to the vet. So now this boy is like worth over $1,000. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. You are an expensive boy now. But I know why he's here. He is not here to be cuddly. I know why you're here. Right? This is anytime I've sat down here. So, if you were here on the last stream, you saw that he's giving me kisses on my hand right now. He stops when I can actually show you. But if you were here on the last stream, you know that somebody gifted me Chrono Trigger, and I got very happy and excited about it. Yes, I did. I did. Yeah. So I was actually playing that. So the couple times he's trying to get on the desk. I'm trying. He's fighting me because he's trying to get on the desk. Hi, Space Nasty. But so there's been times after work that I have sat here and I've played it because I was like, yay, it'll take my mind off things, and I don't really want to start any projects right now. Johnny, oh my god, thank you. Oh, and Mr. Cool's here too. Hi. So because I started the game and I was sitting here playing the game, and because I was sitting here playing the game, he was here and he was all like, hello, I love you. And I'm like, you know that nobody is watching me, right? Like, I just got home from work. I'm literally in my pajamas eating pizza pockets, like, while I'm playing Chrono Trigger. Like, there's no one's seeing this right now. Oh, you like this shirt? I didn't make this one. It actually says I used to care on it. I felt it was fitting because I had to be at work for the last 2 days. And yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. It's been so fun. I've just had to show up and do the smile and nod. Oh, you're not staying, Johnny? Why not? We're building the Atlas. The Atlas one. Spazin! Oh my god, thank you! Actually, Spazin bought the Atlas, so this is a gift build. Thank you, Spazin! Thank you for this build. I'm pretty sure it was Spazin. I'm gonna double check. I could be wrong. Pretty sure. Oh, oh. Of course I done sawed you. I'm looking now to see who... No, I see you! Spazin, I see you! I just don't want to be like, this person bought it for me and it turns out it was not. Actually, it was a collaborative effort. No, I'm so sorry, Spazin. This one wasn't you. This one was a combination of Joe and Midnight Ghost. I'm so sorry, Spazin. I'm so sorry. I thought it was. I was just like, oh, you know what? Like, all the rest of them have been. Yeah, Yoda's here. Because he knows that I'm talking to people. We're so close. Look at the train's almost there, Yoda. He's like, oh, does the train bring treaties? Does it bring little treats for the kitties? Sometimes it does. See, Johnny wants to see the choo-choo train before he has to go and watch over the little ones. Oh, look at that. See, Parzival wants to give you treats. And the train hasn't even started yet. Don't you feel special? Is this what you want? Yeah, okay. I know, you got me so many, so I just assumed this was you. It was my bad. Snack time! All the snack time! Oh my god. You can have it. There's a good boy. He's gonna take it and run away. Yeah, it was my bad for just assuming that you got me every single Gundam kit. I know that that's not true. Here you go, baby. Don't be taking your sister's treats. You can get in the bed. Sit. I know, how dare you? Oh, you've left one snack time. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this guy, the Wispa one. Because the other one is just a caramel one, and I already know how chocolate and caramel taste. But I'm gonna try at least take a bite out of it. The Wispa. I feel like I need to add this snack box again because those chocolate bars were really good. It's basically an Aero bar. Just the bubbles are smaller. Yeah, pretty much. There's only these two left out of the whole box. But that's also because at the beginning, we were trying like 3 chocolate bars at a time. Because I was just like, I need to try them all. So. It does. It looks so good. Oh, and it tastes good too. The train's almost gone. And then we can start to build. Okay, I'm going to change out of this screen. I'm going to go back to this one. There we go. Yeah, we're building the Atlas today. That I thought was a gift from Spazin, but it's not. Because I'm terrible and just assume that every one of my gifted kits is from Spazin now. But this one is actually from Joe. And from Midnight Ghost. They gifted me this one. It was a collaborative effort. Actually, I want to change it from Pop-Tarts because it's been Pop-Tarts for a while and it's not going anywhere. So let's change it to something. Let's change it to something else. What's another? What is there? Oh. Why are you doing that? They changed how everything gets configured now and it's throwing me off. I don't really know how I like it. Well, let's do this one. Why not? Because I'm still pushing that we do this one so that way I can wear the cow outfit and it makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's get building. And I'm going to put the treats out of the way. Because right now they're just kind of in the way. Boop, there we go. Nah. I remember getting to, because you get to pilot this one in GBO2 for that, like, what is it, like the training ones. And I'm like, I don't remember being allowed to surf on the thing. Does anyone else remember being like, no, I don't remember that. I just remember having to use it to, like, fly. But there was no kind of surfing on the things. Hi, Mac! It is evening for me. It is 5 p.m. It is 5 p.m. So, evening for me. Is it morning for you? I'm not sure. It's 8 for you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Alistar. How are you? $8 p.m. Oh my god. 1:15 a.m. So good early, super early morning or super late night. I don't know. Oh, it messed me up too. Okay, so I kind of might have forgot about the daylight savings thing and been up playing Chrono Trigger. And then I had to get up for work the next day, and I was like, oh my god. Hi, Tim, how are you? Super late. Okay, we'll go with super late. So, yep, I stayed up, like, fairly late playing Chrono Trigger, and, yeah, just ended up waking up feeling like absolute crap and then having to go to work. I made it just in time. Oh yeah, partying all night. You know me. I'm always out partying all the time. Showing up to work late. Being a wreck. It's Chronos the time. That is true. That is true. Okay, so I got stuck at one part. That's the part I'm at now. I figured it out afterwards because, like, I was not able to sleep. I was just kind of laying there. Arxel, hi! I'm alright. How about you? Because it was the one where, yeah, because you remember the part where it's like you have to, I don't know if you remember playing the game, but you have to like go back in time, like the first time, I guess. Oh, not that. Okay. I'm like, never mind. You go back in time already. Because that's your current time. Anyway, you're almost home. Yay! But it's like you have to go back, like way back in time. And then I ended up going to like the prehistoric era first. And then I was just like, there's nothing to do here. I'm not able to like do anything else. There's nothing here. And I'm like, oh, I'm like, there's other back in times. I'm like, I probably should go to the other ones. And I'm like, because I'm trying to remember when I played it the first time, but it was a while ago. And by a while ago, I mean a while ago. Yoda is being ridiculous with me right now. So I was like, well, that's right. I have to go to a different era. This boy. I have to go to a different era first. Yoda, I haven't even gotten very far yet. I haven't even built anything. If you notice, I removed the chat bubble from the corner of the screen. So like, right around here. So now you can see more of when Yoda is interrupting my life. Yeah, it's time for Void Cat time. Everyone enjoy. I just need to make an overlay that, oh my god, I can't even be mad. Look at this. He's inspecting everything super early. I haven't even had time to put anything together yet. Can I build stuff? Oh, you're purring. Does that mean yes? Don't put your claws in the desk mat. You're gonna ruin it, baby. Oh my god, come here. Come here. Oh my god, you're so cute. Hi. Oh, okay. I'm going to just turn you this way. Thank you. So helpful. I appreciate that. But anyway, so I realized that's like, oh, you're not supposed to jump all the way back first thing. It's like you got to do a little bit more time hopping before you go all the way back. That's the problem. So I realized it, but at this point I had already been like, I concede, like I'm tired, obviously, if I'm starting to be like, I can't figure it out. So I just kind of was like, logged off. And I was like, I could load it back up and finish this part. I'm like, but I've been playing for 4 hours. Like I literally came home, turned on the game, made food, and then I just sat here, and sat here and played the game while eating since like from the moment I got home. So, so I was like, okay, I need to just, it's like, I need to sleep. I was also really tired because I had to get up at 6 in the morning. There we go. I put one part together and now Yoda has figured out my plan and he's back. So I'm gonna keep attempting to build around him. This boy. I love him. I love him dearly. Like, but good news is I figured out where I went wrong. I just have to actually get back into doing the game. So, there's that. Oh my god. He's got his head resting on his paw. Oh, I know the important hint already. I already figured it out. Like I said, I already figured it out. Like, I know what to do. I just have to get back into the game and do it. So, like... It's like, I went back too far, too early. That was my problem. Hi! What do you mean? I already... What? I'm like, what are you talking about? The input riddle. Are you talking about in the factory? Because I already did that. That's already done. Okay, can you... You are ridiculous. I love you, but I need to do this. Stop. Ah! Sir. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Okay, everyone observe. Yoda wants to make it very known that he is cute. Behold. See, now this is a very custom model because it has a purring mechanism. It also likes to attack other household machinery, like the vacuum. And it's scared when the dishwasher does the rinse cycle. Just FYI. So tough you are, Yoda. I know it is stuck on, like, aggressive affection. Can you... Ah! Stop! Okay. Okay, stop it. I'm trying to be nice, and you're kind of just being... No. Yeah, I played it so long ago that, like, yeah, it took me a while to remember. That's why I was like, oh, this part's frustrating me, but whatever. I've already been playing this game for, like, 3-4 hours. Like, whatever. I'm just going to take this as my cue to just, like, go and take some time apart. Because usually, if I get frustrated with a game, like, mostly puzzle games, or, like, any sort of, like, games where you have to figure out a puzzle in order to continue. Stop! He is being, like, quite a gremlin today. Like, if I get stuck, I just find that if I just leave it, like, go do something else, like, that's usually, it's kind of great if I'm building a kit and then playing a game, because if I get frustrated at a certain part, I will go and build a kit. I will go and do that. I will take my time with that. And then, while I'm doing that, I'm usually hit with, like, a little epiphany, and I'm just like, motherfucker, is that easy? And then I come back to the game, and then I try it, and I'm like, I feel so dumb. I'm like, I feel so dumb. I believe it was a perfect Great Pea Bandai kitten. I don't know. It's quite... He was being very aggressively sweet today. I don't even understand. Like I said, after I couldn't find him for a while. He had disappeared. But then after finding him, he's been, like, very aggressively sweet. And I'm like, what did you do? Like, I'm actually thinking he might have gotten into something. Maybe there's, like, catnip in the walls or something. And he... he just got into it. I don't know. But... yeah, being able to take a break and come back to it, that cleared my head. So now I'm going to go back to it at some point, probably tomorrow, because I have to work again tomorrow, and I don't like having to build on the days that I have to work sometimes, because then I feel like I can't enjoy it that much. But, you know, some days I'm up to it, some days I'm not. But, like, games on the days that I have to work, why not? I can always just pause and come back. I guess it's the same for kits too, but I don't know. I'm trying to find a nice balance so I can do everything I enjoy. It's like, I realize I don't have a shelf specifically for Thunderbolt, which is weird. I thought I did. I think I have like one other Thunderbolt kit that I've actually put together. There's not a whole lot out there for Thunderbolt, which is unfortunate. So I'm like, where am I putting this? I'm going to have to specifically buy a new shelf. Just for this. I'm not missing any pieces, am I? No. Okay, awesome. Thank you! Is it Kronos? Thank you, Kronos. Ugh, I'm already hurting my fingers. How on earth did I do that? Oh, is it upside down? I'm like, wait. What does it want? Okay. No, that is correct. Wait, what do you want from me? Okay. Okay, that is not correct either. I don't know what it wants. It wants me to suffer. That's what it wants. Oh, that worked. Okay. It's like I had it all. Canadian Bard! Hello! How are you? And you've subscribed again. Thank you so much. I'm glad you wanted to stay a member of the Salty Committee. We appreciate it. We appreciate you staying a soy sauce packet. Thank you so much. I say we, like there's more than like one of me over here being like, yay! Yeah, and I also built the Banshee that you gave me. I don't think you were here for that either. If I was cloned, oh my god, then I could just send that one to work. He's like, you go. I'm staying home so I can still build stuff and play games. No! Wait, Sudoku? You want to play number games? I am alright. You know, considering everything, I'm okay. I've had worse days. This is not one of them. It's been a Monday, so you must play number games. I'm supposed to put a lot of stickers. I really don't want to. I don't like these stickers. Like I said, the stickers just feel cheap. I'm going to build it and then probably later I'll paint it all. But I'm like, I'm not putting these stickers. Like, look at these stickers. There's so many and I really don't want to. It'll just, I feel like it'll make it just feel, no, I'm not doing that. I prefer crosswords. I've gotten into crosswords a lot more, like when I'm at work, because, you know, I got in trouble for reading the other day. Like, that was like a whole thing. So, I'm not allowed to read when I'm at work. That's a whole thing that they have not fully told me why. They just said I'm not allowed. So, I've started doing... What? Yeah, I know. I'm not allowed to read at work. That's what I said. So I'm not allowed to read. My skin is really dry right here. That really sucks. So I'm like, that is awful because what else am I supposed to do sometimes? Like, if I'm lucky and there's like if I'm not being run off my feet, then it's unfortunately usually pretty not busy. So I would usually read a book. And, you know, yeah, no, I was saying I'm not allowed to read at work. I did say that, right? Right? I did. So, but anyway, so in order to pass time, I started doing crosswords because they used to have, hi Rogue, how are you? So, because they used to have like newspapers and stuff sitting in like the ER, and you know, sometimes they were like a day old. I didn't care. It's not like I'm reading the articles or anything. So I would just do the crosswords. For some reason, they have no issues with me doing the crosswords, but they have issues with me reading at work. I don't quite understand. So I've actually found there's like a website where I can do free ones. So I'll just do like crosswords. So that way I'm still staring at the screen. So, and I'm making typing noises because, you know, in order to fill it in, I have to type it all in. So it looks like I'm still working because I'm typing things in and I'm staring at the screen the whole time. So I look busy, but I'm actually just doing crosswords. Oh, it's so irritating when they're just like, no, you're not allowed to read books at work. And I'm just like, what year is this? Like, like, why am I not allowed to read? Like, what's happening? Yeah, reading is witchcraft, apparently. I'm not allowed to do that. I don't understand. It's baffling. I just am kind of like counting down till I can leave, pretty much. I'm counting down the days until I don't have to put up with weird rules that they're making up for specifically me for whatever reason. Oh, I might cast a spell. Man, if I could, think Deborah would be management right now. If I had that kind of power, do you think I would have allowed for Deborah to become my boss like that? It's like, not at all. That shit would not have happened. Okay, that's what's really kind of like amazing for me is that there are people that do knit at work, that are knitting at the desks and everything. And I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? But I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to do that. Um, it's like I'm not allowed to read books. But there's people who are like knitting. I've seen people crocheting. Um, I know. And like there's one person who reads at the desk on like one of those Kindle tablet things. So I'm just like, so it's just me specifically not allowed to read at work. And I'm just like, I'm so, like I said, this is why I'm just like, I'm working on getting my ass out of there because I'm like, I can't, this is clearly just like a me thing that they're not happy about. So I'm like, okay, well, normally out of spite, I would stay. Like normally out of spite, I would like make it so that way they would leave before I would kind of thing. But I'm like, you know what? It's so not worth the effort for me to stay here when I could be doing better things. Like I know that I could be doing better things. It's like I could be doing a lot better things with my time than that. But I'm like, I was if you saw on Threads, I was joking about it. This is like my villain arc. And then the fact that they hired Deborah as my manager, this is like the peak villain arc moment. Like this is where we're at now, where I'm just kind of like, and then I was talking about, you know that scene in like any film or just like series or book where you can tell that there's a visible change. Like you can almost hear the mental switch in the villain. That's what happened to me last week after the meeting where I realized that they don't give a shit about me And it's like, that was the mental switch that went off in my brain. And I'm just like, that's it. If I'm not going to be able to be happy here, I'm going to be their worst nightmare. That's kind of what it's come down to. It's like, I'm going to make them wish that they had been able to fire me when they did, I guess. It's like, this is what's happening. I'm going to make them regret. And by make them regret, I mean, I'm going to do my job to the most minimal amount of my ability. And that is it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not going above and beyond for them anymore. They so don't deserve it. Yeah, where it's like you put up with so much and you do so much, and then all of a sudden they're just like, we actually don't care about any of our employees. And it's like, da 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 da, and you're like, cool, fuck you. I think that's it. That's it. Oh yeah, Girl Scout Minty. Except I'm like, what kind of havoc can I wreak at a hospital that wouldn't actually be criminal? Like, the patients don't deserve to have anything bad on them. It's not the patient's fault that the people who work there are fucking garbage humans. So, well, at least the management is. They're not technically working. They're just overseeing everything. So, but it's fine. I'm like, I've been trying to think of little things. Like, I was in charge of the office supply order yesterday. We're gonna get so many fucking paper clips. Did we need new staplers? We do now. It's not my money. I'm shopping. Where are they gonna put all those papers? I don't know. Hi, Josue. It's like, do we need that many boxes of paper? I don't know. Where were we going to keep them? I don't know. Not my problem. Hi, Orc. And if it comes down to it, I could be like, oh, I don't usually do the supply order. I just happened to be on shift that day. My bad. It's like, oh, I don't know how to do things. Remember, I'm incompetent. That's what you keep telling me anyway. Atlas Gundam? You don't know the Atlas Gundam? He looks like he's surfing. He's pretty cool. He's from Gundam Thunderbolt. So do a quick like doodle-doop and you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. Yeah, just, oops. I didn't mean to order 50 boxes of folders. My bad. Oh, I'm not in charge of ordering tech. Oh, hi Gundam Pros, how are you? Hi. Yeah, I'm not in charge of ordering tech. Otherwise, girl would have gotten a tablet or two in. But no. No, it's just all like office supplies, like stuff you get from Staples. Yeah, Gundam Pros! I follow you guys on, I'm pretty sure I follow you on both Instagram and Threads now. They're awesome. Because they do like their order piles, and I'm just like, oh, for Christmas, can you make one look like a Christmas tree? And then they did. And I was like, ah, so awesome! They're so wonderful, and they talk to me, so that's always good. I mean, if you want to, I'm on Threads a lot because I just find it's a lot, like, I can talk to people easily on Threads. My one issue with Threads is that they don't give actual notifications. You kind of get, like, the little bloop at the top that says, like, you know, like you get the little symbol at the top saying that you have notifications, but there's no like bloop, like it doesn't pop up like you have a notification. Yeah, if you have an Instagram account, you have a Threads account because they automatically like it's all part of the same thing. And it's kind of great because it's like if you already follow someone on Instagram, you already follow them on Threads kind of thing. And then if you follow them like and if you block them on Instagram or Threads, yeah, it's so I love that. I love that it's interchangeable. Like it's just like that. It's great. Hi, Kichi. Yes, and it's not full of like well, there's a few bots here and there, but like, you know, it happens. But it's not overrun with things yet. Johnster, hi! Yeah, it's an automatic thing. Like you basically already have one. Like the moment you activate your Threads account, you follow everyone on Threads that you're already following on Instagram. Enchiladian, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm building his head now. Why is that coming apart? We just put you together. Come on. My life's already falling apart. I don't need you falling apart too. There we go. I worked all weekend, so it was kind of crap. I can do... Okay, counting down in French. Oh, count from 1 to 10 in French. I used to? I'm not good at it, but we do have some people here who are from Quebec, so they should be able to. At least I know that much. They teach French in school, but I'm going to be real with you. I was not good at it. Oh my god, Kishi. Oh my god. I should have been mentally prepared. I did! I got rid of the chat on screen because I was just like, we all end up using the thing on the side anyway, right? Plus this way you can see more of what I'm doing, and also when Yoda gets in the way. Every time that I'm building a kit, I always put it in the description, so it's usually down below. So you always get the name of the Gundam, the grade, the scale, and then you get the year and what series it's from. It's all down there. So this is the Atlas Gundam. But also, hello, Gundam Pros. I was talking you up about how you're awesome, and you talked to me on Threads, and then I was talking about Threads a lot because I use it a lot. It's okay, not a lot of people do. I know, I should have seen that coming too. It's not... Don't worry, matters. I also fell for it. I thought it was a serious language question. Yay, welcome back, Parzival. I reached out to you guys on your website. You guys never got back to me, though. Gundam Pros. Sad. I was all like, hey, buddies. And then nothing. And I was like, okay. Rogue! Oh my god! We're getting foods tonight. Oh my god, thank you so much, Rogue. Oh my god, my wrist just buzzed. Someone sent you a treat, and it actually worked this time. Noodle! Rogue, holy crap, thank you so much. The animation didn't work. I'm a little upset about that, because I had an animation on there, but oh well. Thank you, Bart! Thank you! Oh my god. But Gundam Pros, would I just be able to like DM you what I had originally written in the email? Would that work better? Because I tried to be all professional with my email. But I sent that at like in January and no one got back to me. So can I just like DM you instead? On like Instagram or whatever? Oh, Rogue, thank you so much. We're gonna eat all of the good noodles today. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard. Okay, I'm just gonna check something. Hold on, I'm going to switch from this to, I want to check to see if I updated the notification setup. Because I'm like, I thought I did. I thought I made it look cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, it's got the things on it, the image, but it's like not... The image did not work. Why? This is all weird. Okay, what if I save it and then I try to... Okay, I'm going to try something. Oh, okay, save. I'm going to try resending it and see if it does it. With the images this time. Mechanic Games! Oh my god, thank you! Aw, thank you, Rogue. 13 months. That's been over a year. Oh my god, some of you have been here for over a year. Well, I know that there's been a lot more of you who have been here for longer than a year, but oh my god. Also, hi! Okay, Kishi, I will remember that for next time. I don't have hotkey things like that or whatever. Those are for if you use like stream whatever it is, stream elements or whatever. I don't use that. Yeah. That means you're having fun because the time is flying and you're enjoying yourself. At least I'm not boring you, so there's that. Okay. Yeah, apparently sending that alert again did not work. So, boo, whatever. Treat stream is kind of like a hit or miss when it comes to alerts, but at least we know it works. You know what's boring? Like the book or the movie? I think I've only ever read the book for that, if that's what you're referring to. Yes. Okay, Gundam Pros. I will make sure to send you a DM later because I am currently busy having an awesome hangout time with all these amazing people who like to keep me fed and stuff because they care and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But you bore hold. Oh my god. Okay, you. Let's keep in mind it's Monday. Oh, you're a black cat. Ah, well, I'm going to say hi to Scooter, you're a black cat. Yoda is here to try to be in the way one more time. Here we go. Oh my god, you are hefty. He's like, I am not. Yes, you are. What is... You keep getting stuck to my shirt. Can you explain your thought process as to why you've become Velcro, please? Okay, we're getting that out of the way. Okay, I know that these... do I want to put the stupid stickers on? Just for the eyes. We'll do the stickers just for the eyes, but I'm not using the stickers for anything else. Treat that kitties! Okay, I'll get the stickers on his eyes, and then I will treat the kitties. Provided Yoda doesn't get in the way in the meantime. And stay alive. Okay. Okay. I guess I should have water. Water's a good idea. Ah! We're going to dab that on there. Dab, not stab, whatever. Same thing, as long as it gets done, right? Dab, stab, same idea. Really? Have they had that the whole time? Or is it just like they're getting older and they're getting white patches now? You ready for some nom nom noms? What's this? What is this? He's like, I know exactly what that is. Stop teasing me. Give me the treats. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get them out of the box. Chill. Okay. It's like this one's starting to run out. I might have to pour it into the new box. Okay, here you go. Yeah. The visor lens sticker is not so bad. It's like, because it's so small, it's easy for me to place it and just like put it in spots. Like that's not an issue. Here you go, baby. Here you go.
Good girl.
It's the bigger stickers I have issues with. Because then I'm like, if it looks even slightly off, I'll fucking notice. I will notice a lot. But, you know, when they're smaller stickers like that, they can hide a little. Why did you beep at me? What'd you do? Okay. Oh, that one? Yeah. Or sometimes they replace the nervous guy with Gollum when he, or like, I guess, Smeagol when he's strangling his brother, cousin, relative. And they have like that face. And then they just cut to him trying to put the sticker onto the Gundam's face. Oh my god, it's a good one. I liked that. That was a good crossover. Good crossover meme. 100% approve. 10 out of 10 capybaras. Oh, did you see? Okay, so there's an artist friend of mine. Sometimes they pop in here. Full Mecha Jacket. And they did a line of stickers of capybaras dressed as mechs. And I fucking lost my mind. I was like, 10 out of 10 capybaras! I need all these fucking stickers. So, yeah. They are going to be putting some aside for me, I'm pretty sure, for me to pick up when I see them at the next convention that they're going to be at. They don't go to as many conventions as I do. So I think next time I see them won't be until either Anime North or possibly Fan Expo Canada. They are large dribbles. I love them. They look like giant guinea pigs. And I think they're fucking adorable. I just think they're great. They're just great. Large water dribbles. They make me so happy. I can't explain my love for capybaras. I just think they're amazing. I also like their name. Just saying capybara. There's no way that you can say capybara and not be like kind of happy about it. Like I'm just gonna check. Did they get another thing? Okay, there's nothing saying like, because they usually send like another email being all like, go make sure that the things are ready because they're on their way. They're sending you stuff or something. I don't know. They're never correct because I've gone to check numerous times. Like if we remember the pizza incident where I've gone to check even though they said that it was arriving and I'm like, it's not here, but then it was there. I know, because they're literally so cool. They're literally just, like, so chill. They have, like, no enemies. Because who can hate on a capybara? When did you get here? You just, like, appeared on my lap, and I just welcomed you. Like, I don't even... Like, I wish I could be a capybara with, like, pretty much no enemies. Spazin! Thank you so much! Aww, thank you! Like, but... we know that it's not very likely for me to have, like, no enemies and be chill like a capybara because we have Deborah. Oh my god. And I don't want to say that Yoda is an enemy. He does, however, like to make it almost impossible for me to do anything, but he's not an enemy. He's like, you know the sidekicks that are just like, they try to help, but they just kind of get in the way a little. Yeah. That's you. You're kind of like a sidekick, but you don't actually know what you're doing. So you just kind of get in the way a little bit. I still love you, and I still, you're not fired or anything. You got a song for that about sidekicks who don't actually know what they're doing and they're kind of getting in the way? I don't know, but like saying it like that just reminds me of like Cyclone's origin story from The Incredibles. Please don't become Cyclone. Oh no, not Cyclone. Syndrome! Are you Syndrome? No, you're not. You're cute. Yeah, he reminds me, it's like the whole like, I'm trying to be your sidekick, but I just am getting in the way and I'm making things worse. You're kind of, that's your origin story, isn't it? Oh, big stretch. Okay, I don't want to, thank you. I don't want to snip you by accident. That would make me sad. Like, try to explain to a cat, like, I'm doing this because I love you, and they're still just like, no! You are in fact evil. You're the worst. How could you? Okay, I need this over here. What makes you not sad? You know what makes me not sad? Spasm. I was going to say I bought the stuff so I could make cinnamon rolls on my next day off. So I'm like, that's what makes me not sad. I'm going to do some baking. It's like, I'm going to make cinnamon rolls and I'm going to like be able to like chill out and stuff. That's yeah. You made me feel special and shit, and I was just like, baking! I wish I could. I wish I could share the baked goods with people, but like, I can share pictures. Oh, where is it? It's like, I will probably show pictures of it being like, look, I made stuff, and it wasn't a Gundam for once. I'm multi-talented. I can be. I can try. I like to make things, and I like to, and some of it is not Gundam kits. I know! I sometimes make things that are not Gundams. How crazy is that? Sharing is caring? Okay, New Age. People just want my cinnamon rolls! Yeah, I got stuff so I can make, like, I guess, like, Easter appropriate cookies. I don't know. I like any excuse to bake stuff, really. Oh, yes, totally the Sanrio character. I'm actually not a big Sanrio person. I only have this guy. This is a little Hello Kitty pepper. And the only reason I have this guy is because it was sent to me as as kind of like a haha, because I don't do spicy food. So because of my reaction to spicy food, I got sent a Hello Kitty pepper keychain. Oh, thank you, Sebastian! It costs 100 bits for my cinnamon rolls? That's cheap. Because, you know, 100 bits is like $1. Pretty sure Cinnabon costs more. Cinnamon rolls. Oh, yeah, just like Grammar used to make. You got it. Possibly. It's like, I don't... Oh, that's not true. I also have... $3 per synonym roll. Now I'm saying it as synonym roll instead of cinnamon roll. Thanks, Canadian Bard. I can't. Synonym rolls. Yeah, there is. Yeah, God hands. That's these guys and these ones over here. So I used to use the God hand ones all the time, but then I got these ones. And these ones are actually, they work the same, and they're the same thickness. They're basically comparable if you check out the quality of them. Like, the blade and everything, it's basically the same. And they fit the same in my hands. But these ones are a fraction of the cost. Like, these ones are by GIC. And they're called, like, the Tiger Paw or the Tiger Claw or something like that. And they're like, yeah, they are probably like a quarter to half the cost of what God hands are. Like, honestly, and they work exactly the same. And they also have these ones too, where the blade is angled. So to get to all those hard to reach places, because sometimes they put those nubs in the weirdest fucking places. So yeah. I've had no problems. I've been using these ones for the last little bit instead of the God hands, and I've had no issues. I've had no problems. And yeah, like I said, it's been about the same. Yeah. She made cookies? The big ones? Oh, I love soft cookies though. I don't like the big cookies that are like super hard. I don't know. It hurts my teeth. I don't like it. I always aim to do soft cookies. I am planning to do I call them my double cookie. So basically I take one cookie and then I wrap cookie dough around it and then I bake them that way. So you get a cookie inside a cookie, pretty much. It works really good when you use like Oreos or any other sort of like cream-filled cookie. You can even make your own like, sandwich cookie and then put that inside the other cookie. I don't know. Yeah. I was talking about those cookies before, and apparently I have to make some for Johnny when we go. Apparently before I have to go to a certain, like, depending on which closest convention I go to and I remember to make them, I have to make them because he wants to try them. So he's like, I need the cookies. And I'm like, okay, I will try to make the cookies. I don't know. I just was like, I want to try making them. It sounds like a good idea. I don't know if it'll work. Because, like, I love Oreos. I really do. But the crispy cookie part, like I said, for some reason, hard cookies just hurt my teeth a lot. So I thought that maybe by putting it inside the bigger cookie, like, it softens it. And it does. So I still get the Oreo taste, but then I also get the cookie around the outside. So sometimes I do double chocolate chip cookie around the outside with the Oreo inside. So good. Or it's like not even, sometimes it's not real Oreo. Sometimes it's just like name brand knockoff Oreo. Like sandwich cookie or like what are the weird knockoff names that they use for like, where they're like cream filled stuffing cookie sandwich something. I don't know. They do something like that. It's like weird knockoff names because they like can't say Oreo. That is trademarked. Yes, because I plan to be making amazing cookies at some point. So hello, Atreus. How are you? It's like when I get more time to myself, I become like this little home gremlin, and all I want to do is like bake cookies and play games and make stuff and stream stuff. Well, I don't always want to stream stuff because I didn't stream my entire life, but streaming has become a lot more fun and I like doing it. So the cookies should be on the merch store. I'm just worried because I don't know how I'd be able to safely package them and send them. Like, that's a health thing. That's like a whole that's something else. Like, even to sell food at conventions, like, you have to have like licensing and stuff to do that, and you have to have like, yeah, it's like a whole other set of hoops to like sell food as compared to like selling clothes. So I'm like, I don't know how to safely do it. I don't want to end up selling cookies and sending them out and then having them like become bad while in the process of getting to you. Like, that would be awful. I'd feel bad. Ooh, I could. I don't know. I don't know a lot of people who are doing the food thing. I can look around though. Oh, that's backwards. I'm like, because I'm like, I don't know a lot of people who are doing the food thing. I know a lot of artists. So, if I ever wanted to make like something really cool and collab with an artist, I guess there's a possibility if they want to do that. But oh, that's how you summon people. Just like cookies, and then people will just appear. And maybe if I just sit here and say cookies for 5 minutes, or like our viewer count will like triple or something. I don't know. I don't even have viewer count on. But if that worked, oh my god. You're still getting over the cold? Well, hopefully it's on its last run, and then you can like get back to being, you know, full of life. I don't know. I don't know if you were really full of life to begin with, but you know, at least not sick. Oh, do I have to cut it? Okay. I was like, wait, is it telling me? Yeah, cut here. Okay. Trimming it though, because that makes me unhappy. That's like that. What are mint poppets? It sounds like little things that resemble me, but could also like I'm like, what is that? Because I'm like, I thought a poppet was like just a cute name you called somebody. What? Okay, where do you find these? Those also sound delicious. So I built all of the midsection. So this is a cool way that they did it. It was like the whole midsection. Okay, let's see if there's an update from... Ow. I'm just checking to see if there's an update from the thing. Nothing yet. Okay, now we wait. Baking cookies live? I don't know. That's like a whole different stream. I don't know how I would do that. I'd have to do that from my phone. I wouldn't be able to do that from like my desktop. Not without like moving everything out there. Sounds like a lot of work. Okay. What's the brand? I need to look this up now. I'm like, mint poppet. Hold on. All I'm getting... Wait. I think I found them. Is it by like panes? They're like little circular things. Because it says mint creams covered in dark chocolate. Okay, well, you know I'm adding it to the freaking... You know I'm adding it to the gift to the wish list now because I don't think I've ever tried these. Okay, did it. Yeah, but these ones are like literally, they look like Maltesers, but they've got like mint cream in it, I guess. Anyway, I added them to the wish list because that's not what this one is. I don't think that's one, but this is like... I think that's the closest I'm going to get. Everything else is just those weird poppet toys. Yeah, the little ball things. That's all I got. And yeah, those are the only things that show up as being food. Everything else is just like those... Yeah, like the weird... Like the poppet toys. Yeah. No! Hold on. I'll go back to my wish list. And boop! It'll show up there now. Poppets! That. That's what I put in there. Yeah, I've never tried those before. Those look new. That doodad in the corner, that is the wish list. So I can change it to a featured item at any time. Oh, did I get an email from the thing? So right now I just changed it to that one so that way we could like explain. I'm just checking the email because I'm like, apparently it's telling me to keep my phone handy. but nothing else has happened. Well, those are the poppets? Okay. Okay, so then that's them. So I got this far. And I'm like, do I build the arms? We're still waiting to hear about treat stream things. Should I go check the door? I don't know how long it's been since it was ordered, but there's been no update sent. But we all know that that's not completely reliable. Thank you! Poppets! I get to try poppets now. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay, well now I gotta fill the void with something. Now I gotta fill that. All right. It won't let me put the Oreos in because apparently if it's under a certain amount, it doesn't let me put the Oreos up there. Well, it doesn't let me put anything up there if it's under a certain amount. Fine. Okay. You know what? I'll do this one actually because why the heck not? Boom! It's another 7-Eleven one. Because I'm obsessed with the 7-Eleven Gundam kits still. So I'll just put that up there. I think so. I'm checking. I'm checking who did it. It wasn't! Actually, the Oreos are gone too! Oh my god, what the heck? It was some pony else. I recognize that name! Oh my god! Some pony else from Threads, right? Right. I'm pretty sure I recognize the name from Threads. Thank you so much, Snacks! Thank you! I was like, I wondered why everything shifted down so violently. Oh, it was because the Oreos too. Oh my god, thank you so much! After Eats are delicious. I just like, I have like not the best memories of After Eights, unfortunately. So I try to like not get to them. Does that make sense? It's one of those things where it's like, you know, grew up with them around. Like I know of them, but it was always like, we're not allowed to have them. Like they're adult chocolates. We're not allowed to have them. And then it's like, we got in so much trouble if we ever even like looked at an After Eight. Like it was, yeah. It's one of those sort of things. So I kind of don't have the best, like, I will still eat them. Yeah, I know. You don't understand. You don't understand. Like that's the kind of household it was. So it's like, I don't have the best relationship with the idea of After Eights, which is unfortunate because they are still really good. But, and like, I will eat them. It's just not something I seek out very much. It's like, honestly, would rather eat Reese's Pieces than After Eights. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. After Eights are just mint chocolate. That's all it is. It's like mint patties. Basically, think of like York peppermint patties. And then, but just like thinner. And like, they make the packaging look really like fancy, kind of. I don't know. They just make it look they make it look like sophisticated packaging. At least that was how it was marketed. And that was how it was always told to me. I don't know what that is. Kind of. And like they kind of like they come in like individual. There's like you get a box of them. At least the ones that I remember, it was like a box of them, and then they had like tissue sleeves that they came in. Like they came in individual tissue sleeves that had like, you know, and they were all like all the inside of the box was like black. And and it had like gold print on like the black tissue sleeves that was just like After Eight like over and over and over again on it. And it was like, yeah. It was very like it was marketed to be like a sophisticated after dinner mint chocolate kind of thing. The box in one day. I just feel your eyeballs just like try to escape because it's just the burning of the peppermint coming through. If you eat too much peppermint at one time, it feels like your eyeballs want to just burn out. Like it can be too much for one person. It could be too much for any person, if we're being honest. Yeah, there was stick ones too, right? I can't remember. There was like different kinds of after eats. I just know that. But I wasn't allowed to have any of them because no, they are not for children apparently. It's like after eats are not for kids. They are adult chocolates. You've never had that experience with eating chocolate before? That's good. You should not be eating enough chocolate to melt your eyeballs out of your brain. I just know that for some people who are very sensitive to things like peppermint, it can feel like your nose is burning and stuff like that if you have too much. Oh. Called matchsticks. Okay. Oh, I was just like, what? It's making a noise? No, it's just saying, hey, you should share your wish list. Dude, I just did. Leave me alone. It's like, they know it exists. We already updated it. Stop. If your eyes aren't melting out of your head, are you really eating chocolate? Out here asking the tough questions, are you, gremlin? Also, hello. I know, I get excited when I hear the noises, and then I'm just like, oh, it's just, Throne being like, you should tell people you have a wish list. I'm like, I did. What do you want from me? I'm not going to just keep bombarding them being like, I have a wish list. I have a wish list, damn it. In case you didn't know. Throne wants you to know. There we go. Snack time! Thank you, Dante. I'm probably going to go check. But I'm like, I can't remember when it was really ordered, so I'm not sure how long it'll take. But I don't have anything tracking. There's no tracker. And I didn't get an email or anything or a text saying that they're on their way. So I'm just gonna go check once I'm done cutting all these pieces out. Actually, I might go check now. So give me one sec. Gonna go check. So I'll do this. 30-ish minutes. Okay, I'll go check then. Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to change it so you guys can see kitties. Look at kitties being so cute. I'm going to change it to this one. There. They take up more of the screen. Be right back. Nothing yet. Oh well. Yeah, nothing yet. It's okay. It's really windy outside though. I was like, whoa, not expecting that. I don't know what I expected. I haven't been outside today. Like, unless I have to go outside, I try not to. It's like, if I can help it, I'll just Let's hang out and like be inside. I have to go outside tomorrow night. I don't want to. So far, so good. We're talking about lots of stuff, and then we're waiting on food because someone was ever so nice and bought me noodles. Ah, yeah, I got 3 night shifts in a row because I apparently hate myself. I don't know. I was just like, this way I spend the least amount of time talking to people because it's night shift in the morgue. So, you know, it's going to be less eventful than night shift in the ER, and I'm here for it. I am 100% here for it. If it means that I can just like watch, maybe I can catch up on some anime. That'd be pretty great. Oh, apparently it's on its way now. I just got an email about it, or like a text. They said that it's on its way. Yay! We just checked too, so that's great. I like that that happened. Yeah, that is pretty much like, yeah, double confirmation. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's pretty much one of the only benefits of night shift is that there is usually like a premium pay for it. And I don't have to talk to as many people. So, but actually, I'm going to be honest, talking to not a lot of people is actually the main benefit for me. I don't want to talk to people. So, yeah, I don't even have to deal with like, yeah, I don't have to deal with coroners. I don't have to deal with funeral directors. I don't have to deal with anybody because it's the night shift. So I basically just show up and I'm just like, and there's some nights, like the only time where I end up being busy some nights is like if somebody passes away in the night. That's it. And then I've had whole shifts where I've sat there and watched, like, I watched all of, like, Good Omens season 1 in a single night because I had nothing else going on. Like, that was it. So, like, if I get more nights like that, I'll be okay. But then there's some nights where I'm just kind of like, why is everybody dying? Like, what is happening here? Melvin! Hi! Hi, how are you? Ugh. I need this because I put this one in the wrong way. I was not paying attention. I mean, I'm good because I'm not working today. And we just got word that apparently food is on the way. Ah, so good. You're only here for the cool streamer. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not here to watch me like struggle putting plastic together? Yeah, it's gonna be nom noms. I'm excited. I haven't had takeout food in a very long time. You have no idea. I think last time I had takeout food was when we got pizzas for Vancouver Fan Expo. That was it. Selena! Anytime that I'm building anything, it's always listed in the description. I always put the name of the build, the grade, the scale, everything's always listed. So it's always down there. So that way you don't have to ask every time you come on. Aw, Mac, you're leaving already? I guess it was 1 a.m. when you got here, so that makes sense, actually. Or did I do this? I did this the right way. I'm just a dummy. This is the Atlas Gundam. Come on, there we go. Just want to make sure I do this the right way. There we go. Okay, cool. Let me just double check because they did send a thing saying like, hey, this is on the way, and there's a tracker. So I'm actually tracking this time. They actually sent a tracking link for it. They didn't the last couple times. What? It says you could track it. I'm trying to track it. You're not letting me. I tried to track it. I clicked it to track it. And it took me to nothing. I don't believe you. There's no tracker. They lied. They lied so much. Yeah, it would be so helpful if there was a tracker, but there's no tracker. They lied to me. Yeah, current position, the void. Exactly. They lied to me. I guess it'll just be a surprise when it gets here. I just hope that, like, they knock or something, because it's windy outside. I don't want to leave it out there for too long. Maybe it'll blow away. I don't know. I hope not. That would be awful if, like, your food got blown away because, like, the weather is dick. Yeah, it would suck. The wind will take it. I don't want to lose it to the wind, though. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get the arms done by the time it gets here. And then it will be like we're halfway, except we're more than halfway, but, you know. A crust in the wind. Except it's not pizza, it's noodles, which would make me so much more sad, because I'd be like, the wind took my noodles. We are all just crust in the wind. Why do I like that so much? That could be my next sticker. My next sticker for when people are like, I watch you on stream. I totally just cut my nail. Ah, that sucks. Okay. I was laughing too much. I cut my nail. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna make that. Hold on. I gotta write it down. We are all just crusts in the wind. I love that. Thank you. It's so good. Where are you? Da, 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 da. Apparently, I lost my other note that had the other ones. Oh well. We are all just crusts in the wind. Hi, Mike Saprow, how are you? Sorry, I'm just writing down something funny that will probably be used for a sticker later. So. Of course! That'll be the other one, because like this, right now, it's the You Have Achieved True Pudding. Which, by the way, I made them as holographic stickers, you guys. So if you come and see me at a convention... Oh, it's saying the courier's about to arrive. Oh my god, that was fast. That's saying... So, like, if you come and see me at a convention and you're like, hey, I'm so-and-so, I'm a soy sauce packet. You don't even have to tell me your screen name. You can just say that I'm a soy sauce packet, or I follow you on Twitch, or I follow you wherever. I will give you a sticker that says, you have achieved true pudding. At least for this year, that will be what it is. You're just two capybaras wearing a hat? Oh, aren't we all? Okay, I'm going to switch to the kitties again, and I'm just going to go and see, because it says that they're arriving, so I'm gonna go and like look out my window and stalk them a little bit. So here's a cat being adorable. I'll be right back. Nothing. Damn it. Nothing yet. Some pony else. Hi. Was it not working before? This is about to arrive. It's not here yet. I'm trying the tracker again. I'm really trying. Hi! I saw that you got me Oreos and the things. Thank you! Oh my god. Oh, I have it so that way we don't get like a lot of like people spamming and being jerks in chat. So I was like, there was someone sitting outside in their car and I was like, are you bringing the noodles? I was like watching them like a creepy person. I was just kind of like, noodles? It turned out to not be them. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, I'm just like staring at people through my window, just like, are you bringing my noodles? Turns out that they're just visiting the people downstairs. And I'm like, well, that's not the same. That's not bringing me noodles. So, hi. And then Yoda came out and I was like, no, they need to be watching you. I do. I want noodles so bad. Yes. It's like, are you here to feed me? No. Then why are you here? It says that they should be arriving soon. So I'm hoping that it actually means soon. I hate when they say they will be arriving soon and then the tracking thing isn't working. Hi. Okay. I wish, yeah, that's called instant noodles. And sometimes we do that, but like, you know. Right? Aren't they? Potato! Hello, potato. Potato sauce. I like that. Hello, potato sauce. How are you? Oh my god, this boy. You are being weird again. It's like you want to stand on me? Yeah, soon could be 1 minute or could be 2 hours. I don't like that. Okay, you need to decide what you're doing because what you're currently doing is you're just being awkward for everyone involved in this. You're like standing on me, but you want to sit and then you want to like, is this what you want? Because I can't do this the whole time. It's like he's sitting, but he's got his paws up on my thumbs. So I'm like, he seems to be comfortable like this, but this is not going to work. Okay, like I won't be able to build while holding your thumbs. Well, your arms. Let's all manifest noodles. Manifesting noodles, manifesting noodles. It would be great if the doorbell rang while we were doing this. Manifesting noodles, manifesting noodles. Because I'm like, I want noodles so bad. So bad. Oh my god. So bad. You don't care about noodles. You just care about, yeah. Manifesting the noodles. Should we go check to see if it worked? Manifesting noodles. He's like, he's like, I am not affiliated with this woman. That's the face of someone who just wants to, who's only here for treats. Give it 4 more minutes. Okay. There's noodle incense. Does it like smell like teriyaki or something? I don't know. What would be a good I should go check now? Okay, I'm gonna go check. Be right back! It didn't work. It didn't work. Let's finish the arms and see if anything shows up after that. It's like, we tried the manifesting. That didn't work. Like, bring the noodles, bring the noodles, we need noodles. At least I need noodles. Because I'm now very much looking forward to noodles. And it's telling me it's on its way. So, like, don't lie to me. Noms! Yeah. I really, yeah. If when it shows up, I will be grateful. That is for sure. Whoop. Oh. It's just noodle time! I wish. Like, I barely even have that. I just have the noodle break overlay. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out, Canadian Bard. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll be able to see you again in the next one. Bye. That just means you get to watch me do things silently. I get to be completely mute. Hi, Dr. Plastic, how are you? Okay, Sunpony, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for the treats. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Yes, hi, chap. Fantastic Monday stream. I'm trying to remember everything that I was doing. Trying to focus, but I'm also just like trying to keep an ear out in case noodles arrive. Oh, chap, thank you. Oh my god, 17 months. You just can't sleep? Aw. Well, maybe listening to me get excited about noodles will put you to sleep. Be like, man, this chick is boring. I can't help it. Like noodles. Treat the kitties again. Well, Soda Pop's asleep, but I can try. Oh yeah, she's awake now. Okay, let's get some treats. Oh my god, I just almost dumped the whole thing on my lap. I don't need all of the treats, I just need some of the treats. Ugh, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Okay. Oh my god, okay. There you go, sweet bean. You can take that. Yay, good girl. Hi, did you come to me? Because I was going to come to you, but this works too. Go on. Good boy. All right. He's got his treats. All right. Let's finish building some arms here. Yeah, I'm like trying to preoccupy myself so I'm not listening for the noodles, but I'm also like, but noodles though. It's okay. We got this. We're building some shoulders. I'm good. I mean, I didn't have to work today, so that's always a good sign. It's always a good start. I did get a little frustrated today because of the whole, like, you know, getting a card saying, sorry, we missed you, or whatever, or like, it's like, we've been trying to reach you. And I'm like, you have not! Stop lying to me. It's like, you are a carrier of mail, and I've been home all day. It's like, there's no way you could have missed me. It's like, I have been here. I have been here waiting for, like, a door knock or anything that could have happened. Like, that's not cool. Oh, yeah, they are. And then, like, when I did phone about it, they're just like, well, because there was duties and customs on it, we needed to put that on there. I'm like, why didn't you just have them knock on the door? I could have paid the duties and customs right there. And they're just like, oh, no, we don't allow our drivers to, like, take payments. And I'm like, I could have done it in front of them, and then they could have given me the package. Like, I could have paid the duties and customs on my phone via whatever link or whatever. Ah! I know. I was not pleased with that, but then like I was very frustrated because also while I was on the phone trying to get through to a actual human being and not an automated thing, the automated voice was being like, "Oh, we've been trying to reach you. We tried to call you about it." I'm like, "You did not! Even the robotic voice is lying to me." I was so mad. I was so mad. So by the time I actually got to a real person, oh, now it's saying they're about to arrive again. But I just... Okay. Okay. So apparently they're about to arrive for real now? It manifested this time. It did! You're all wonderful. Thank you for manifesting noodles with me. Yeah, so it's like... By the time I got through to a real person, I had just like completely... I was just beyond frustrated. So I'm pretty sure I was very rude to this person. And I feel really bad about it. Because like after I calmed down and was no longer like feeling the rage of being lied to by both a piece of paper and an automated voice, I was just like, that person didn't deserve me being like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm just like, yeah, they didn't deserve that. I'm like, I probably, like, if I could, I would phone and apologize to them, but I'm pretty sure if I phoned back, I would get somebody completely different and they would have no idea who I'm talking about or what I'm talking about. So I'm just like, oh, damn it. So I'm just like, well, they're just going to have a very not cool memory of me. But if they ever see this or any of my other posts, then they can just know that I am sorry. It's like, I completely lost it. It was not cool of me to do. I was very frustrated with like the amount of things that had happened, and I should not have let it get the best of me before calling or even have let it get the best of me at all, because it was not cool. It was not cool to do. But it happened. I did that, and I feel really bad about it. I hope they had a better day after dealing with me. I hope that someone somewhere did something nice for them to make up for how shitty I was. And then I will just make sure that on my next phone call to any customer service representation that I'm a better human and I don't do that again. That's all I can really do. Like, yeah, I don't deserve it, but like they didn't deserve me being like a cranky pants either. So it's like I realized that I was a shit human. So I just need to do better for the next time, for sure. It's like, it doesn't matter how frustrating things are for me. They don't deserve that. But the machines deserve it? I don't know. Okay, we got arms. The automated machines, I don't know. I don't know if they technically deserve it. Eh. We got the noodles coming. Should I go check right now? I should wait until I finish putting the hands together. Probably a good idea. These are wrong. I picked up the wrong one. How dare I? I'm not reading things. I'm hungry. Can you tell? Careful, Skynet may be watching. Right? You're on Etsy. Etsy's more important. Yeah, probably. Probably saw some cool stuff. I've only bought one thing ever from Etsy, and it was because someone hand makes chokers. And it was a choker with like a big panda on it. And I was like, fuck yes. And of course I bought it. Because I'm like, yeah, I want a choker with a giant panda pendant on it. And it's like a squishy panda. Like, it's not like a big metal panda or anything. Like, it is a squishy panda. But I was like, dope, need it. Of course I do. Water! Thank you. Did I miss the last one? I didn't do the last water either, did I? You bought a chunk of steel on Etsy? Oh, key covers for a keyboard? Because when you say key covers, I think of like the ones that you put on top of keys. To make them look fancy. Oh, for keys? Like for actual like house keys? I have a Godzilla one on mine. Because my last set of keys got lost. So, but you guys got me the key cover and the lanyard, and now my keys look awesome. Okay, I'm going to finish the hands, and then I'm going to go and check to make sure that the food didn't blow away or whatever. Yeah. You're just circling me. No. A badge holder, like at work? Ah, my work doesn't deserve cool shit. The wind is not numbing my nose. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can. Yeah, like, I already have, like, a sassy lanyard. That is the most work is getting from me right now. They don't deserve me having, like, deserve me making things look super cool. Like, I put Gundam desktops on my computers. Like, every single time that I end up at a computer, I put a new desktop on it. And that's what they get. That's what they get. No! I'm going as fast as I can! Stop! You're pressuring me. You're pressuring me. It's cool. I'm good. I can work well under pressure. I do actually work well under pressure, which is hilarious. Because they are under the impression at work that I don't. And I'm just like, no, I do actually work well under pressure. It's just you guys make me feel like garbage when I complete things. Robo voice. Okay, but I have to go and get the noodles first, and then I can do Robo voice, okay? Oh my god, there was like no polycaps in this. I just realized that. What the fuck? There's no polycaps. Why is it just occurring to me now that there isn't anything? Huh, crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go and grab the noodles. And then Robo voice. Be right back. There was no noodles. It was all lies. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm checking the thing again. Yeah, because it's got sent again like 10 minutes ago saying that your courier is about to arrive. Your order will be dropped off at the contactless delivery location. And I'm like, but it's not though. It's not here. And it's not letting me track the thing. So I'm like, fuck. No, I don't live in a neighborhood where it would get stolen. I hope not. That makes me so sad. Hi, Kilvanis. Okay, I'll do the Robo voice. So you know the drill. Anything said after an asterisk will be said in the Robo voice for 3 minutes, starting now. Welcome to the Robo voice. They lied to me. Where are my noodles? I need my noodles now. Pee pee poo poo fart. Where are my noodles, stream? You took them. I love all my soy sauce packets. Watashi wa Gundam. If you want something read in the Robo voice, you need to have the asterisk at the beginning. The wind was howling because I was kicking its ass from nom-nomming my noodles. Welcome to the Unova region. Please have your Pokemon ready. Kaido Senshi Gandamu. We have lost the game. The cake is a lie. 1 minute remaining. Thank you, Nick. In a world where noodles went extinct, one woman makes the journey across the world in search of the mythical noodle recipe. My ultimate is ready. Game over. Mono eyes are the best. Choose your fighter. And we're back to normal voice. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got to the very end. But if you want me to read anything in the Robo voice when we're in Robo voice mode, you have to put the asterisk at the beginning. Otherwise, you type out a big thing and then I don't read it in the voice. Sorry. But I know that we had a new chatter in, and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw that there was a new chatter, and it was the first time they put anything. Cat cam, you got it. Let me put this one. Nope, never mind. There she is. Okay, I'm gonna check again. I'm gonna check again for the noodles. I'll be right back. Enjoy Soda Pop being adorable. I hope she doesn't leave when I go check. Still nothing. Yeah, Yoda left. I know that. Yeah, I'm so frustrated with this. Why would it tell me that it's on its way or that it's about to arrive and not be there? Didn't it do this with like the pizza too? And then it's still like it showed up, but it was like super late. But then the boba was super early. So now I'm like, the fuck? Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Melvin. I appreciate it. I didn't order food delivery. Somebody ordered, well, Rogue ordered noodles for me through Treat Stream, and that was so nice of them. But, like, now it's not showing up. Johnny, hi! Hmm. So now I don't know. Now I'm just waiting. Because I've gotten 2 texts so far saying that your courier is about to arrive. Your order will be dropped off at your contactless delivery location. And, like, it never did nothing. Apparently, well, it's through Treat Stream, which is also, I guess, through Skip the Dishes. And there's no tracking, so don't ask. They said that they sent a tracking thing. They did not. Oh. Yoda seems to be onto something. So maybe he heard something. Maybe it's happening now. I doubt it. This doesn't happen here. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go check. You're hearing something? I'm coming with. Where are we going? No, Yoda's just hearing stuff. Yeah, it's just a big lie. I'm kind of upset about it. I'm like, oh, was hoping it would actually show up. I'm gonna try something. See if that helps. Okay, I'm like, why do I have like this on here? And I'm like, oh yeah. So I was Googling something. Yeah, look at all that. Why are you like this? No. Yeah, I was like, I looked up things like, I ended up on like this deep dive because I found out that the first person who crossed the Brooklyn Bridge crossed it in a carriage while holding a rooster for good luck. And I was just like, why? And then I ended up on like this deep dive of like, why were they holding a rooster for good luck? And I'm like, oh, so it's apparently like a feng shui thing to have like, apparently a rooster is a symbol of good luck. It's like good luck, prosperity, confidence, courage, dependability, diligence, self-determination, or perseverance. And I was just like, who fucking built this? I'm like, who did this? I was like, what? I was like, what? It's like, who built the bridge where they knew this about a rooster? And they were just like, yes, we're crossing the Brooklyn Bridge while holding a rooster, a live rooster in their lap while they were in a carriage crossing the Brooklyn Bridge. And I was like, what the fuck? So, but I was like, the moment I found that out, I was like, why a rooster? And I'm like, carrying a rooster for good luck? Question mark? And then they're like, yes. I just got another text. I just got another text saying that the courier is about to arrive. I don't know if the rooster was alive. Let me just state that. That was not mentioned anywhere in the article that I was reading. It just said that they were carrying a rooster. Now, it's been saying that it's been about to arrive. I've gotten 3 consecutive text messages telling me that it's about to arrive. Is it Johnny? Are you my good luck rooster? Yeah, the carrier, it just keeps telling me. Yeah, maybe the carrier is lost. Maybe. Yeah, it was just like saying that they were carrying a rooster. You're a rooster? Everybody a rooster. Everybody's good luck. Oh my god. Let's at least put together the top half of this thing, shall we? Because I'm like, fuck, might as well. You're a zodiac rooster. Very nice. Oh my god. There we go. $171 license. For what? What do you have to renew? You're a Dwagon! But this is your year then. Maybe it's not your weekend, but it's gonna be your year. No? Okay. Well, I just heard something. I don't know if that was it arriving. Give me 1 second. It's here! We have noodles! Ah, I'm just like flinging paper everywhere. But it's here now! It actually showed up! I know! I'm so happy! Let's switch the thing to the noodle break. There we go. Finally! Oh, noodles! I'm so happy. I dropped the thing. Where'd it go? Yeah. Water. Okay. Wait, I missed that whole thing. Hold on. See, it's a little frustrating, but I guess as long as we're patient, we eventually get the food. Oh, a bicycle courier. You need a courier license. Oh. So that's weird. So you can't deliver food. You can deliver regular, just like any, like, is that for just like paper stuff? No, you do not go on my lap when I'm doing this. You know that. It came with chopsticks. Should I use these? Probably a good idea. Less stuff that I get to have, that I have to wash. I know, it's not instant. It's just delicious. I'm excited. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Mmm. Ah. Why does that surprise you? Mmm. There's no broth. It's teriyaki noodles. You weren't expecting to have fun and blast through something you were enjoying? Ah, today it's been, I mean, aside from me, like, being awful to that one person, it's been a good day. What are you? Mmm. We have determined that the tracking is a lie. Oh, it did. It did. Because I was up playing Chrono Trigger. And then I was like, if I go to sleep now, I will get 6 hours of sleep. I got 5 hours of sleep. I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to be to work for 8. It was awful. I got to work and I was just kind of like, nobody better ask me anything super important. Yeah. I worked over the weekend. So, but the other person I was working with, she's a very nice older lady, who was actually willing to like, do battle for me. She's such a nice lady. But it's like, we have to make chart packages and stuff. And like, this was the whole thing that set off my one supervisor before. And I did all the chart packages. I did so many chart packages. The stacks were higher than they had ever seen them before. And the older lady that came in, she was just like, oh my god, this is the most I've ever seen these full before. And she actually like, was like, sent a picture to my bosses being like, look, she's amazing, fuck you, basically, but in corporate. So why is that making you pissed that they're pushing up the date? That's usually a good thing. Nom nom. Mmm. Mmm. No, push up means it's being pushed forward, like it's going to be there earlier. Mm-hmm. Push up is forward, push back means it's going to take longer. So, I don't know why you're pissed. Oh, okay. Because I was like, if they're telling you they're pushing it forward, that's good. You should be happy. Most people would love it if their stuff was pushed forward. Mm-hmm. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you for the food. I don't think they're still here, but thank you. No. It's been so long since I've had takeout, so I'm very happy. Thank you. Mmm. Oh my god. It's so good though. I don't know if I can eat it all at once. Oh my god. I don't know if I can eat it all in one sitting though. It's a lot of food. And I am not a big person, so my tummy is not a very big tummy. But it's so good. It's so good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to eat a little bit more, and then we're gonna get back to building. I'm so happy. So happy! I feel I'm gonna be full. Oh my god, there's so much in here. Big bowl. And there's like actual vegetables in here. There's actual vegetables in here! We're gonna be happy. I'm eating, see like actual broccoli in here? Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Okay. I think that's all I can do for now. Like I said, that was a lot. And I still have snack times. Like, I've somehow ended up rewrapping this. I don't remember doing that, but... Oh my god. I'll at least try to do the other snack time before I have to leave, but... Okay. Oh my god, there's so much food right now. That's so much for me. It's a lot of food. I'm a little person. But I will get to it. It's not like it's going to go anywhere. It's here now. It's here now. So I will get to the rest of it. I have the rest of the night if I need to. Well, because eventually I have to, like, log off. I can't stay online forever. I wish I could, but I can't. What do you mean? No, it's not a short stream. I've already been on here for 2 hours. If it was going to be short, I would be done already. Oh yeah, it'll definitely get eaten. At some point it will entirely get eaten. It's like, don't you worry, I will eat it. No, that's the C screw. I need the B screw over here. Oh. Yeah, it's just, unfortunately, at some point, I do have to get some sort of rest, because I do work. I work tomorrow, but it's at night, so I'm trying to stay up as late as I can anyway. It's like, stay up as late as I can, but then I still gotta nap. You know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh no, the cats would not be able to eat it. Not at all. Oh yeah, I'm always available online in some form or another. Cuz you know, I love the threads. But I just can't be like live streaming all the time, which is, yeah. I wish I could stream every day. I wish that could be what I do. But unfortunately, that is not possible at this time. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds, right? Right. Yeah, not now I can't, but who knows? It's like maybe I could do like 5 streams a week or something in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Or just like 3 really big ones. I don't know. What happened with my meeting? Oh my god. Yeah, so pretty much it was like regional supervisor, head office, not head office, but like HR management and stuff. And they had already basically made up their mind. Hi! They'd already basically made up their mind that I was wrong. It didn't matter what was being said. Like, they were telling me all of these things that had been told to them by my supervisors and my direct managers. And it was all just like these crazy, elaborated, like nonsense stories. Like, I didn't even understand where these were coming from. And it didn't matter what I said to try to like rectify the situation. They'd already decided that it didn't matter, that my bosses were right and I was wrong, and it didn't matter who was actually telling the truth, because in their mind I was the liar. Didn't matter. But luckily I had union reps with me. Hi, Vengeance. I had union reps there who, it didn't even matter. It didn't matter. Like, the whole thing was just me trying to defend myself, and then the bosses just kept laying into me. So finally the union reps were just like, this is going nowhere. Like, we're just going to call this. Like, this clearly isn't, like, nothing productive is getting done here. And that was it. And then when we got out of the meeting, my union reps were just kind of like, this was bullshit. They like totally ganged up on you. Like, I could hear like like how they were in their voice. It was just kind of like, hold my earrings, I'm going in. Like, no, I did not get written up, because there was nothing to actually write me up about. Like, there was nothing. It was all just like these weird stories. Like I don't know. They made me sound so awful, so terrible. And I'm like, that never happened. That definitely didn't happen. And I'm just like, well, technically this is what happened. I don't know why they're spinning it as to this is what happened. Like, I was trying to explain things and they just weren't having it. So, yeah. Oh, I know. I am very aware. So that's why I am doing my best to try to find somewhere else. I'm trying to find another place to work. I'm looking for anything and everything that I can, because I know that right now they've painted a target on me. It's very apparent. So I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm also aware that this is basically my villain arc now. Like I said, I was in charge of the office supply order yesterday. And I'm just like, oh, I guess we don't need 400 boxes of paper clips. But, oh no. It's like, where are they going to put all these new staplers we're getting? Oh, it's like, oh, are you telling me that this order for Post-it notes wasn't per Post-it? Guess we're getting thousands of Post-it notes. I'm like, it's not my money, so I went shopping, right? So, oh, hi, Vengeance. I'm okay. I am surviving. I'm doing what I can. How about yourself? So that's where we're at. It's like just trying to make it through every day that I can, and hope for the best. Hope for the best. That's all we can do right now. I'm okay with being a villain. Villains have all the best songs. And they have the best wardrobe. Yeah, so I'm like I already know. Matter, thank you! Oh, it's absolutely the worst. And thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Yeah, so ideally, in my ideal, like, mind. What I would like to have happen is like, you know, things take off with my convention stuff, with the t-shirts and everything, possibly even Twitch, I don't know. And then like from there I can just basically, and oh yeah, and then of course they promoted Deborah, my nemesis, to be my boss, so that was cool. Loved that. That was amazing. So like I would love to just be able to have everything take off, and then I could just be like, suck it, Deborah, I quit, and then just leave. I also may have, because I was at work on a night shift in the middle of the week, I may have taken my laptop and started fiddling around with the idea of doing the Gundam Feet OnlyFans. So I'm like, if that takes off, and then I could just be like, suck it, Deborah. I have Gundam Feet OnlyFan money. I saw Vengeance. I saw it. Don't worry, I saw you. Oh yeah, they promoted her. They definitely did. And I was just like, oh god. Yeah, and I'm like, is that why things are getting worse? I don't know. It felt like a lot was happening all at once, and none of it was good. It's okay, Vengeance. I do see your messages. Don't worry. Yeah, it's like so many things happening. Not all of it good. That's why I'm just like hoping for good things. Hoping that if I work hard enough. That seems to be my go-to strategy, is like oh, so it was a joke, New Age. It was a joke for me to make an OnlyFans, and it was all just pictures of Gundam feet. Just Gundam feet. Nothing else. And so I was like, maybe I'll do it. So I kind of have been fiddling around with the idea with it, and I may have fiddled with it. Yeah, I may have fiddled with it while I was actually, it was hilarious because I'm at work and I'm just like sitting there being like, it's so simple to set up. Like, why not? It's like, I very well might. I don't know. Yeah, for Gundam feet though. Just Gundam feet, nothing else. It's like, or maybe like slutty pictures of like an RX-78 in like boudoir pose or something. I don't know. It's just a funny thing that I was just like, wow, it's so easy to just like. Sorry, we had cut part of my nail off already when I was accidentally laughing about something. So I'm just finishing cutting it off. There we go. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's funny. Yeah, Strike Freedom feet, any, like, Nobel Gundam feet. It would just be funny. Just be funny to do. And I'm like, I mean, like, if it ends up catching on, hilarious. If it doesn't work, whatever. What am I out? I'm not really out anything. It's just funny to think about. If it ends up catching on and I end up being able to quit seeing Deborah's face, like, dope. But like, ultimately my whole idea, my whole plan is work hard. That seems to be like how I end up going with everything. Work hard at my t-shirt stuff, the conventions, all that cool stuff, and then it'll all work out. I won't have to see Deborah anymore. There are so many different Gundam feet. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to try it. It'll be hilarious. You're in the land of sue everyone? Why? Why, what did they do? Sue everyone. I'm not in a space to be sued. I don't have anything to be sued. I'm just like, I'm gonna sue you for everything I have. Everything you have. Awesome. How do you want me to mail you the 12 cents? Like, my net worth is maybe like 21 cents. Like, I don't have... Like, what do you want? Did you want it? Did you want me to, like, put it in an envelope? Did you want me to meet you somewhere? Like, what do you want? An e-transfer for all of 21 cents? I don't even think you're allowed to do that. Also, if they're in the US, they can't accept e-transfers, which is like... Boo. To chuck the coins. Just, whoa! I've got a T-Rex and a goldfish card. Exactly. I've got a T-Rex and a go fish card. 12 pennies out of spite. Yeah. All 12 pennies. See, I'm still eating it. Yeah, just a bunch of... Yeah, see, I think that's so weird. It's like, they don't have e-transfers, but they have all of these, like cash apps. It's so crazy. But then when I mention e-transfers, I get, like, the blankest of looks. And I'm just like, it is literally just... It's like a cash app, but safer. Because it's, like, directly to your bank. And they're like, what? And I'm like, never mind. It makes it really hard sometimes because it's like when you're dealing with some companies in Canada, it's sometimes they're okay with just like accepting e-transfers for things, and I'm like, awesome, so fast, it's so secure and easy, blah blah blah. But then when you're trying to talk to people from the US, and some companies are like, well, we don't do that. And I'm like, well, then can you send me an invoice or something? And they're like, oh, well, we're a small business, we don't have invoice systems. I'm like, if you have Square, you have an invoice system. But anyway. I know, I saw that Square has a credit card now, and I'm like, no thank you, I already have one credit card. I am not, nope. And then Square also tries to offer you loans too, if you're like, if you take sales through Square, and then they're just like, a loan? And I'm just like, nope, because you're gonna get a cut of my money eventually, so. Zelle, but that's not what I mean. It's not a direct bank transfer. It's an e-transfer, meaning anyone can send money to anyone via email or text. Like, and that's it. And it's not like you go to a bank and then do that. It's just an e-transfer. It only uses the money in your account. Yeah, that you make in Square. I'm like, no, I'm not doing any of that. And then, like, the loan that Square does is, like, based on what you made in your sales, we can give you this many, like, right now as a loan. And then, like, as you make more money through Square, it just, like, basically siphons it off to pay back the loan. And I'm like, I don't like that. I'll just stick to what I'm doing, Square. It's okay. I know, it's so handy. I love it. The only thing I don't like about it is that it is region locked, from what I've been told. So it's like, if you use it in Canada, then you have to get another one for the US or something like that. And I'm just like, eh. I'm like, of course that's how it works. Okay, but the thing is that with e-transfers up here, we don't have to use a third party to do it. It just literally is just like your bank automatically has this thing. You don't have to use a Zelle to do it. It's just you can just do it. So there's still a difference there. There's no like third party in there doing that. Whack. Oh no, you sent it before you asked the actual question. Unless that was the question, and in that case, that's not a proper way to end that as a question. Da da da. All right, I need. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Ugh. Okay. These seem really small for leg joints, but whatever. What do I know? What do I know? This also doesn't have any... Yeah, I'm still like... It took me like half the build to realize there's no polycaps in this unit. And I was like, holy fuck. It's coming together really well, though. Okay, I will probably still be here. Because we are only finishing the Gundam. We still have to do, like, the rest of it. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be so cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it all finished. I kind of want to keep him on. Like, I want to do it so he looks like he's surfing on it. Because that would actually be pretty cool. Pitwitch, hello. I kind of like polycaps. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's weird. It's just because I grew up. Well, I wouldn't say grew up with them, but it's like what I'm most known to see in kits. Like, there's always that one sprue that's polycaps. So it's kind of weird to not have them. And shipping overseas. What is the question though, Atreus? I'm trying to figure out what the question was. Because so far you're just saying that you're trying to find a kit, but you're not able to find it where you live, and shipping overseas is expensive. So what is... Are you trying to... It's like, what is the question? I would like to know the exact question before I try to give any answers. I feel weird because my one fingernail is short, but whatever. We're going to fix that when I have to do my nails for the next show anyway. Of course not, Pitwitch. We know better. Don't we? Yes, we do. Right, class? Right. No eating plastic. It's bad for your tummy. It gives you the grumpies, right? Right. Good job. I have to answer for you, because if I let you answer for yourselves, you will say that it's okay to eat it. And we know that that is incorrect. Doop. Matter! Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's like, I have my sources. I don't know what international shipping is like for the ones that I do currently use. I just know that anything shipping into Canada is fucking expensive. So, I can only imagine that shipping across the ocean might be more. But for all I know, with how fucked everything is, it might be cheaper to ship it across the ocean than it is to just ship it up the continent. Does it though? Does it actually make you closer to it? Like, I honestly would not be I honestly would not be surprised if it was like shipping to someplace in Europe ended up being like 50% cheaper than shipping up to Canada just because. Like, that's it. There doesn't have to be any other reason. Just for some reason it just is. Just because of how the world is working lately, I would not be surprised. I almost put the plastic in my noodles, okay? That's where I'm at. That was not intentional. I'm blaming you guys. Oh, that, to be fair, that's from Australia though. I think Australia to anywhere is going to be expensive. I don't know what 40 pound is. What is that in dollars? Like Canadian dollars specifically. So I have frame of reference, I guess. Yeah, shipping $5. Shipping to Canada, $50. That is exactly what happens. And it's such a piss off. Or they're just like free shipping. And I'm like, woo! And they're like free shipping to anywhere in the US only. And I'm like, oh. Okay, well, the Canadian dollar and the American dollar are also very different. Yeah, it's like free shipping everywhere but Canada. And I'm like, but like, why? What did we do? And then I remember all the things that we did do. And I'm like, oh, never mind. Maybe we deserve it. I don't know. Not me specifically, but... Oh, thank you, Spazin. It is! Canadian dollar tax. Yeah, it is crap for Gundams. Hi, how are you? I have noodles. They actually showed up. We're building legs, though. Okay. Why is it saying that that was the thing that I built? Because I have not built that. What are you talking about? Oh, it's talking about putting that. I'm not doing that. I refuse to put the ugly stickers on. I honestly don't keep track of a lot of the things. I only become aware of certain things when it's like, oh, this actively affects me. And it sucks. So I'm unfortunately one of those people, because if I tried to keep track of everything, I would overwhelm myself with sadness about how much the world sucks. So that's just how I keep myself from becoming overwhelmed with like being unhappy. I try to keep myself happy by just basically being ignorant, I guess. I guess that's the best way to put it. It sounds really bad, I'm aware, but it's like, if I made myself aware of everything bad that was happening and all the misfortune, I would just probably just make myself really sad. Yeah. Because I'm like, there's so much. There's literally so much that's going on, and I cannot keep track of it all, and it would all just make me really sad. It's like, what was the one show? There's one show that I would keep that I guess kind of helped me keep track of current events. It's going to sound really lame. So the one show that I used to watch that helped me kind of like catch up on like current events was the Big Fat Quiz of the Year. I love that show. I adore that show. I watch reruns on YouTube. I love it. And I would actually watch it every year at Christmas because like it would air on Christmas and then someone would usually upload it to YouTube. And so on like Christmas Day or like Boxing Day or whatever, it would usually be up on YouTube. So I would be able to watch it while I'm like, you know, recovering from either having worked Christmas Eve or Boxing Day or both. Like that was kind of one of my things. So that's the only show that I would watch that would help keep me updated on stuff. Plus, I just think like some of the people that get on there are hilarious. Like, okay, when they had Noel Fielding and Russell Brand together, that was like pure comedy gold. I loved watching them interact with everybody else on that show. It was so unhinged. Oh, those are the best ones. Like, it was so good. So good. But yeah, it's like that's the only way that I kind of catch up on current events for the year is I watch that. I haven't gotten to see the one from this year. I don't know if it's even up, but like Yeah. Like, that's, that's how I keep track of things. Oh. Like, anybody else? No. Also, what is it? There's that one. There's that one where they have to, like, figure out who's lying or, like, what's a lie. It's like Truth or Lie or something. I can't remember, but that one's also hilarious. That has nothing to do with current events. It's just funny. It's like, but I can't remember what it's called. I've heard of that one. Have I got news for you? I've heard of that one. I haven't watched it, but I've heard of it. No, not with Howie. No, this is another UK one. Oh, Would I Lie to You? I think that's the one. That one's hilarious. I absolutely love it. It's so good. And some of them just become like, again, the show just becomes completely unhinged, and I adore it. It's like, I have spent many hours just, like, deep diving into, like, watching old episodes of shows like that, and then just, like, laughing myself sick. It's so good. But I will still watch reruns of, the Big Fat Quiz of the Year. It's like, I know that they have other ones, like the anniversary ones and, like, Big Fat Quiz of Everything. And, like, those ones are okay, but it's always the yearly ones that I just think are great. Because it also helps me test things in my mind, too, being like, do I remember that happening? Ooh, I love ultra random funny factoids. Like the going across the Brooklyn Bridge with a rooster thing. I didn't know that. Hi, Pineapple. It's going well. How about yourself? Yeah, like that whole, like, that was a weird factoid. I did not know that. But apparently roosters are good luck. Just in case you want to get a rooster, I guess. They're good luck to have. You're not so sure about roosters or about yourself? Because I don't know for sure if roosters are good luck. It's just a thing that I read. It's like, don't come for me, okay? Okay, it's supposed to be like this. Oh, about life? Oh no! Oh, that's how that fits together. Interesting. They were noisy. I could only imagine. Although, they're inspirational. They wake up every day fucking screaming and then just go about their business. And I'm like, I want to do that too. I want to wake up every day and just be like, ah! And then just go about my life. And I'm like, if roosters can fucking do it, why can't I? That's a choice. Apparently, roosters are good luck. I did not know this. That was something I found out today. I was like, oh. So I'm like, do I need a rooster? Will that help? Should I get a rooster? Quick, I need a rooster because I need all the good luck I can get. I need a rooster, and, like, what else is lucky? And, like, they taste good. Well, I don't know about that. I need a rooster. I need, like, a rabbit. I need a whole rabbit. I don't need just the foot. I need, like, a whole rabbit, and I need, like, a 4-leaf clover. Yeah, pretty much. Just like, I am awake, and I'm here to make it everyone else's problem. That's pretty much how I should greet the day every day now. It's like, I don't know if Johnny's still here because he said he was sleepy, so he's probably asleep. But just like, imagine me waking up at the next convention and just being like kicked in the door from the hotel room and be like, I am awake and it's all your problem now. Just me entering the convention hall, just being like, humans! I am awake and I am present. All your problem now. Just as I walk into a convention hall being like, guess who's here? Deal with it. You're gonna do that with your significant other too. Awesome. Oh, that's how I'll start streams from now on too. I'll just come on and be like, guess who's here? And it's all your problem now. It's like, I actually kind of want to do that a little bit. Just like wake up and walk in. I could do that when I get into work. And then they'll probably be like, when's my next convention? My next convention is the end of this month. I'm going to be at Anime Ottawa. So if you're going to be there. I'm going to be there making it everyone else's problem. I don't know if the organizers know me well enough to, like, know that it's a joke. But, like, I could see myself standing in the middle of, like, an artist area just being like, of course I'm doing Calgary this year. I'll be at OtaFest and I'll be at Calgary Expo. So you've got 2 chances to see me. I also have a different lineup of stuff for each. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, it's like, my existence, your problem. Figure it out. It's like, I'm here. What are you gonna do now? It's like, your move. Oh no! You didn't get Ota? Oh no! But you got into Calgary, right? Or you're going to Calgary? Yeah. My existence, your problem, your move. It's like, I'm just gonna drink my coffee and fucking vibe. Doop. Empty sprue. Nice. We're making some progress. Yay! Wait, it's like a vendor? Because Calgary Expo, I'm going to be in a different hall this time, unless they've decided to, like, combine everything into... Oh, so far only 1 empty sprue. We got ways to go. He's got a big backpack type unit. Because he's got, like, the big, like... What the fuck are they called? That. Hold on. I'll make the thing bigger and you can see that. Because it goes... Whoop, underneath. Kind of... Yeah. He's a unit. He is a whole unit. Yeah, but unless they change the layout, I don't get to be over in, like, the Artist Alley building anymore. So, like, unless they put everybody in the same building because they renoed the exhibition hall or whatever, I get to be over where all the other vendors are now. Oh, the bows! Hi! Oh my god, hi! Yes, I remember you now. She just said something. I must have sounded like such an idiot being like, oh, yeah? Oh my god. You had cookies? Wait, you has cookies. You still have cookies though, so lucky you. I can't complain, I have noodles though. Yeah, I don't know what the layout's going to look like for Calgary. I kind of hope they're putting everybody back in the same building. That's kind of my hope anyway. Just because it makes it easier for me to annoy the shit out of all my friends. Because all my friends, most of my friends are still going to be in the artist alley. So I just want to be able to like bother them and then like just like walk across the hall to my table instead of being like, I have to go out of the building across a parking lot and through the woods and over the river and to get to the fucking other building. Yeah, so I want to just be able to do that. And then that way they won't be able to like help me bring, like if I'm dying or like if my phone is dying, they won't be able to bring me battery packs or food. That's going to suck. But I had to move to being a vendor because apparently I'm not an artist anymore. You should start one, definitely. I don't know. I don't usually attend a lot of Gundam specific events, mostly because they happen to be at like very specific shops that are not anywhere near me. Well, apparently, according to these like big conventions, I'm not an artist because I don't draw anything. Not true. I do draw stuff. Yeah, they did try that last year, but this year it went through. So they were just like, and I'm like, fine. Plus, I get more space as a vendor than as an artist, so it's whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because like I said, I had like a really bad experience with an artist alley table. I think it was last year's Vancouver Fan Expo when I was still in the artist alley, because like the artist that was behind me, they had one table, but then they had like 6 people behind it. And like, and I'm like, there's not a lot of space behind those artist alley tables. Oh, so I was like not having a good time. It got to the point because like they were sitting on the floor behind the table and they were like moving into my space. Hi! Hi, Bratty. How are you? Oh, then both of you are here. But like, yeah, because they were like sitting on the ground and they were like slowly encompassing my space. And I was just kind of like, I finally had enough by like the second day. And I was like, hey, unless you're actually like an exhibitor with an exhibitor pass, you can't be behind these tables. Because they just kept inviting their friends to come and like hang out behind their table with them. And I'm like, there's not enough space. Get out. But I was trying to be really nice about it. Oh, so moving to an exhibitor space is better for me. Anyway, I don't have to deal with people sitting on the ground and falling into my space. And I almost trip over them while trying to do my business. Yes! I'm great. Thank you. It makes me happy when like people are finding me on here and stuff. Ah, yay! Yes, I will definitely be at Calgary Expo. I was just kind of like talking about how I hope they put all of us in the same building again. Like that would be really cool. But we'll see what happens. We'll see when we get there. But I'm going to be at Ottawa Anime Ottawa. That's the one. Don't mind me. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's going to be my next one. It's like, I really have no idea. I just build stuff and then I make t-shirts and I show up at conventions and I'm just like, hey, are you also a mild disappointment to your friends and family? Yeah? Want to buy a t-shirt about it? Cool. No, it has to be like their version of art is like, I don't know, like it has to, they're very specific about it right now. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it so that people who have like more, I guess, like tangible, I want to say more, I don't know why tangible. Tangible just means like, like it's real, but like more, like they want to keep more paper goods and like smaller artists in the artist alley, which I guess that makes sense because artist alley tables are cheaper. It's supposed to be meant for smaller artists. And then there's people like me who are just kind of like, they roll in and they're like, boom, here's all of my shit. And then it's like hard for me to even be contained within a 10 by 10 area. Art is subjective, but I think I know what they're doing. Like, they're trying to make it more like a market for, like, you know, people who are just starting is like artist alley, and then people who are like, you know, a little bit bigger is supposed to be in the other one. At least that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. But like I said, it works for me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care too much. Yeah, like my stuff is definitely a little bit bigger. You do? Ah, that stuff's like ancient stuff now. You hold on to that. Maybe it probably won't be worth anything, but you never know. It's like, I still doodle occasionally. But I definitely don't draw as much as I used to. Yeah, it's antique art now. It's hard for Canadians to sell in America. That's the problem. Because I'm like, I want to. Don't get me wrong. I want to. I really do. But it's really hard to get down to conventions and actually sell there. Legally, anyway. So I'm still working on it. I am still working on it. It's just, I want to be able to do things like properly. So that way, in case I decide to go on a vacation or something ever in my life, I'll be able to go and I won't get in trouble for crossing the border because of like an oopsie of trying to sell at a convention. Yeah, but there's so many work visas. That's where I'm kind of stuck, is because there's so many work visas and there's so many there's different work visas, and then there's different sellers permits, and there's so many different things, and I'm like, I have no idea where to start. I have no idea. Like, it's like, I wish that I had knew someone who knew something, because like, I don't know anything. Thank you, Brady. Thank you. There we go. Properly fitting that there. But one day, maybe. There's our boy. Look at him. It's like, until now, like, until then, I'm just going to like stick to, you know, selling online. Selling online seems to be fine. I do. I have stickers. A lot of the stickers right now are just not available online. See, this is where I'm having issues. It's because I am one person and I travel with everything. I don't have dual inventories. It's too much for me right now because I'm trying to like split my time between work and home and then off to do things. So at the end of the year is usually when I put everything up. So that way I don't have to worry about selling something online that's actually with me at a convention or something stupid. I don't know. Right now, I don't even know if I'll be able to take a vacation. I'm working on it. Like I said, I'm trying to. Yeah, it's very difficult. Very difficult running a business. This isn't even a backpack. Whoa. Okay, so it's not a backpack. These are his side thingies. Like, look at that. So it's not an actual backpack, it's a side thingy. The more you know. Ooh, nifty. Okay, alright. I'm trying to figure out to do the putting him on it like it shows. Because I want to be able to do that. Oh my god, this is fun. This makes it look like he's sledding. He's like, whee! Like, it's good. I love it. Oh, I don't do Redbubble. No, that's drop shipping. I don't do drop shipping. It's like, I like to have everything so I can actually inspect it for quality purposes. I am not doing drop shipping at all. No, no, no. Trying to eat some more noodles. Oh my god, come on. No, I'm not a control freak. I just want the best quality for people who buy from me. So it has nothing to do with being a control freak. It's not, it's just that I don't want bullshit stuff to get sent out. Like, I want it to be good quality stuff. Because I've had stuff show up that's been misprinted. And I'm just like, nope. Like, I've had stuff showed up misprinted, and I'm like, well, I guess this is a sleepy shirt for me. This isn't going out anywhere. And it's like, it's not like a misprinted word where it's like funny, haha. It's like the shirt had like a crease in it when they printed it, so now it's got like a big gaping line in the letter, and I'm like, what? I'm like, how could you see that and be like, that's fine, we'll send that. I'm like, what is that? Oh yeah, quality is everything. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, I refuse to do drop shipping. That is not happening. So, no. People just have to wait, I guess. Mm, 12 and 13. Here we go. Ah! Oh, are they? Well, I don't know. I would rather them not. Although I do have... There was a... They messed up my first round of mugs. So, like, I came out with those Sleep Deprived and Struggling mugs and the Running on Pure Audacity ones. And the first round of them, for some reason, when they printed them... Because, like, the print originally has, like, one on either... Like, it has a saying on either side of the mug. But for some reason, when they printed them so close together. So it's like, there's this big gap between the handle and where the print starts. And then both of the prints are, like, this close to each other at the front. And I was like, how is that... What would make you think that's what I wanted? So I had to get them reprinted. But now I have all these mugs that are just, like, not good-looking ones. I'm like, what the heck? So I might actually do a, I guess like a B, like, is it like a, what are they called? Like B print or something like that. B grade, like, I don't know about shoes. That's like a whole other thing. But like I do have like, I might do like a B grade sale with all the stuff that like got misprinted, and then like it's super cheap stuff, but it's obviously not going to look as good as the stuff that I have. Yeah, B grade. Yeah. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do that maybe at some point. Cause it's starting to become a bit, I've got a fair collection of B grade items. Cause I'm like, no, I'm not selling these. No. They're so, no, but now I don't know what to do with them. It's like, do I donate them? Could you? It's like, I feel like donating shirts that say like Sleep Deprived and Struggling to a shelter is just like bad. Like, that's just bad karma. Don't do that. Yeah, exactly. Like some of them are like just... There's just like a big line in it, or you could tell like the machine skipped or something like that. And I was just like, eh. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to just like, because a lot of my shirts are very self-deprecating humor, obviously. So I don't want to donate shirts that say like, I make my mom sad with my choices to a fucking shelter. Could you imagine? Could you? Like, I feel like that's just like, that's bad form. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's just like, I'm not doing that. So I was like, I can't donate this. This doesn't make sense. It's like, this would just be bad. Although I am waiting for the day that I'm in like a Value Village or something and I see one of my own shirts on the rack, and I'll just be like, I've made it. It's like the day I see one of my own prints being donated to Value Village, I'll just be like, oh, I know I've made it in the world. I mean, like, people have sent me pictures of seeing my stuff, like, in the wild, and I'm just like, be better than donating to an orphanage. Oh my god, yes. It was Arxel. Oh, I thought you were trying to shush him, and I was like, no, that was funny. Oh my god. Gavin, hi! How are you? Arxel's been here, I think, the whole time. He's just been, like, just quiet. So far, so good. Spazin! Oh my god, thank you! Aw, well, thank you for hanging out. I always enjoy seeing you here, of course. Hopefully we'll be able to see you again on the next one. I will have a decent night. I hope you have a great night as well. To the palest person. I don't know about that. But thank you. Hi, Cube. How are you? You disappeared, Arxel. But why? Am I not entertaining? No, that's fair. You probably have other things you need to do. That's allowed. Yeah, here and quiet. Tunes in when they need to. You had to... That's fair. My food also came. It finally showed up. That was pretty great. There was like a bit of a celebration because I was like, the food is here! I know! So, Treat Stream does work. It's just we have to be patient for the food. Shower pizza. Did you have shower pizza? Is it like shower beer? By the way, shower coffee, also good. I have done the shower coffee. I've also done the shower energy drink. Also very good. Yeah, okay, keep in mind with the shower coffee, it was an iced coffee, and it was in one of those, like, tumblers with, like, the lid and the straw. Yay! I like hearing that it's cozy, because I try. I just want to be cozy when I'm here. It's like, I don't mind if we get hype, but at the same time, I'm like, let's be, like, a reasonable level of hype. Liger, hi! How are you? Yeah, it's cozy. We can get hype sometimes, but it's like, okay, we Pat, hi. But it's like, at the same time, we're not like annoyingly excited. Does that make sense? Unicorn Overlord. Oh, thank you. Thank you, wee Pat. I don't know what that is. I might have to look into that. Explain the game. I was like, I need to put in more words than explain. But, because it's a game, I'm imagining. Can you explain more of it so I can see if it's something I might be interested in? Feel it out. Whatever it is, it's still going to have to wait till I'm done Chrono Trigger anyway. Because I'm getting through that game. Oh yeah, I think I need this one, right? Yes. Is this as good as Supermarket Simulator? That also sounds pretty chill. I don't know. Would it trigger me? I'm like, would playing Supermarket Simulator trigger me to my retail days and have me just like everywhere? Because I don't need that. I love Chrono Trigger. I had started playing it, and then one of my former roommates decided that they were going to take like a whole bunch of stuff when they took off, and my game system and Chrono Trigger was one of the things they took. So I have been slowly rebuilding my life. So, and someone managed to buy a copy of Chrono Trigger for me, and the last time I streamed. So, yeah. Strategy RPG. It's like Fire Emblem. Oh, that's not bad. They took a lot of things that I was just kind of like, really? So it was things like, yeah, my game system. Yeah, there was my game system. There was, oh, that's the wrong side. There was, like, they took my mattress. One of them took the mattress, and then, like, the next roommate took my fucking bed frame. I don't fucking understand. They took, like, a bunch of things. Okay, wee Pat. Yeah, it was like, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. There was a lot of stuff going on. It got very dramatic and it got very just, it was all over the place. And yeah. So I've been just, like I said. What do? You hang out and you relax. Wee Pet, I don't know if you're here to actually like hang out and be chill or if you're just trying to get attention. So I'm gonna give you this as like a kind of like vibe warning. We like to keep things chill here. So if that's not what you want to do and you just want to cause disruptions, I'm just gonna ask you to like maybe find another place to hang out. One. Yeah, the lamp illuminates my life. Oh my god, Kevin. It's just reminding me I need new lamps. You ate a red candle. Did it taste spicy? Oh yeah, Anchorman. He does say that. Oh my god. Okay, now you're saying that and I'm just getting this image of him like holding the grenade in front of himself and screaming. Okay, it's not, okay. Is Chunster still here? My next show is Anime Ottawa. Yeah, he's just like, ah! And I'm like, that's beautiful. I remember that. Okay, those ones are already done. I don't think those are together, but we're gonna put it like that. It's not a backpack, actually. The neighbors will be mad. Oh my god. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm like, I need the file. Where is it? I've already shipped things. So it should be all right. It's like things are going to meet me there. So there's already that. I've been pretty okay with it. What I didn't like was the prices for the flights there because it's on the same weekend as like freaking Easter, so everything was like super expensive. Super dumb. Did not enjoy that. But I'm also okay. I thought maybe it was because of it being Easter weekend, but I was also looking into flights for Anime North and it's also expensive. So never mind. It's just Toronto. It's actually not that bad. But, you know, I just get a ship to the hotel, then, like, that's it. How did you do that? Did you make some sort of, like, paranormal deal to get... Because I'm, like, working in a supermarket or working in any sort of, like, customer service thing. You, like, good luck getting a holiday off. Like, oh my god. Especially Easter Sunday, people need like what do they eat on Easter? Like ham? I don't know. I'm like, what is an Easter? What is an Easter dinner? What is that? I don't remember what is Easter. I don't celebrate things like that with family very often. Oh well, that helps. Ooh, is it actually? Because I don't know a lot of places that close for Easter. A lot of places just have like restricted hours, so that's cool. At least you close. I'm like, I don't know. What is it? I know people do dinners for Easter, but I don't know what it is. Is like what do people do for that? I'm just gonna put on bunny ears. I think that's gonna be about it for my Easter celebrations. I'll be like, I'm a bunny. The end. I'm not even gonna be here. Actually, I'm still gonna be an anime on. Also, the 31st, Easter Sunday or whatever, is going to be the release of the Gundam Seed movie, the premiere of it in the US. So it's only going to be released in 2 theaters in the US, as far as I'm aware. Like, those are the premiere spots. And then hopefully it'll find its way to other movie theaters across North America. That would be great. But I'm kind of sad still because I'll be obviously not able to attend. Yeah. I'm a little choked because I was like invited to go and see it, but I can't because I'm going to be at Anime Ottawa. So I'm a little upset about it because I'm not going to be here, Nick. So I'm still a little upset about it. Tiny bit upset because it was like, they're like, hey, would you like to walk the red carpet in LA and go to like the premiere of the Gundam Seed movie? And I was like, oh, yes. And they're like, it's on this day. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So, god damn it. If only I didn't have bills to pay and shit. They also weren't going to pay for the flight. Otherwise, if they were paying for the flight, I totally would. Hi, Hades. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Nick, you can keep trying to make me feel guilty, but I already told you I'm not even going to be here. I'm going to be at a show. So you can't make me feel guilty about paying my bills. Pog strong? Awesome. Glad to hear it. There we go. Okay, we got those. Got different things going on here. Okay. Yeah, I do. So I gotta pay the bills. And, you know, working towards the big goal. The big goal of telling Deborah to go fuck herself. You know, that big goal. Because if I can become financially independent, then I won't have to work with Brenda anymore. Brenda? Deborah. Whatever. You know, at this point, they're kind of interchangeable. Yay! Thank you! Thank you for the Charmander head pats. I appreciate it. Yeah. Not enjoying the bills, but if I can pay the bills and not have to, like, feel like shit all the time, then it'll be a win. And I will take that win. Okay. Another empty sprue! Finally! Oh my god. Both of them are the smaller ones, but you know what? I'll take it for what it is. These ones? Yeah. I need. Where are you? These ones! Okay. We're working on it. Yeah, this isn't even a backpack. This is the thingies that attach to his waist unit. Because he doesn't have the side flap things. He has these instead. So, and no backpack. Because why would he want a backpack? It would apparently clash with his entire aesthetic. No, she unfortunately will not be fired for that because she's a boss now. Maybe at some point, but like obviously for the premiere, they're only choosing like the biggest of big cities. As far as I know, the premiere is only showing in New York and then in LA, and that is it. That's all they have right now. But then hopefully afterwards, it'll get to other theaters. Hopefully, it'll eventually get to Canada. That's always nice when that happens. I mean, I guess so. I guess it takes patience. It also just takes a lot of time. But I enjoy them. They make me happy, especially when it's all done and you get to like sit back and be like, I made the thing. We definitely do. Like honestly, when they had announced even just the Godzilla movie, I was like, well, I'm not going to hold my breath on this. Because they were like, it's going to select theaters. And I'm like, so everywhere but up here. And I was like, ah. But then when I did actually come to somewhere that I could visit, I was like, oh, yay, I get to go. I get to watch the Godzilla. And I saw it twice because I could. Now I want the Godzilla shoes because they are cool. Could you imagine like wearing something like super really pretty? Like, I mean, I could. Like something really pretty and like a cocktail dress or something. And then the shoes have fucking Godzilla feet and like Godzilla hands just. And I'm like, yes, that'd be so pretty. I would love that. Ultimate date night outfit. Date night to wear? Probably my local 7-Eleven. But that's probably about it. No, they are not bigger pieces. They are quite small pieces. But I like them. I like them like this. Well, they can be bigger pieces, I guess. It depends on which ones you're building. Some of the pieces can have... Some of the model kits have bigger pieces because they are a bigger scale. But... yeah. It's like, I will dress up pretty just to go to the 7-Eleven and get a thing of ice cream and then come home, put on a K-drama... and fucking eat the ice cream and cry. That is Saturday night for me. If I'm not working. Thank you, Mr. Cool. On my freedom, I would. I actually would. That would probably be like the outfit. Just like long black dress. Not even a long black dress. It would probably be just like a simple like black cocktail dress. I actually have a perfect dress that would work for that. And then my fucking Gundam shoes. There are plenty of samurai themed ones. I have one of them. And if you want to count the Red Astray, I mean, it's got a sword. There we go. Yeah, the one that I have. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember the name. Hold on. I don't want to butcher it, so give me 1 second. I'm just going to find the name of it. I'm just looking it up so I can pronounce it correctly. Yeah, the Shin Musha Gundam. I probably still fucking said it incorrectly. This one. That one. It has the armor on it. Yeah. I have that one. I have it with the, it came with the whole display thing. You can't see it because it's like over in there. It's like literally just on that way of the camera. But if I try to move the camera, it'll probably fall down. But it's just over there. And it's got a whole backdrop thing. And it's even got a little display thing for all of its weapons. It's really cool. Thank you! This was I'm tired. So I'm just going to do this to make my eyes look bigger. Kind of look. Okay. Like, I don't know. I braided this one part because I was just, well, one on either side. But I was just kind of like, it'll be fine. And it's just, now it's just getting in the way. And it's annoying me. But it's, whatever. We're moving on. We're almost done. Thank you. I know, because I was like, I don't know why I decided to do the braids. I just thought it would be cute and like fun, and now I'm just like, now they're just in the way and they're annoying me now. But it's whatever. It is fine. Oh, you did notice them? Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad somebody did. Ah, don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down. There we go. I need these ones too. I am so excited. This is going to look so cool. I don't know exactly where I'm putting it yet because, surprise, surprise, I don't have like a dedicated Thunderbolt shelf. I should, but I don't. There's just not that many. So I just don't have one yet. But I'm going to have to make one. But it's going to be so cool. Oh. What? Oh. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Yeah. It is not... It is not a super expensive, like not a super cheap kit, but it's really cool looking. That was one of the first ones I ended up building when they were just like, hey, guess what? You get to stay home for 2 weeks, quote unquote, 2 weeks. And I was just like, fucking sweet. So I was like, gives me time to build this guy and not have to worry about getting more shit done in a day. So that was the first one that I built at the time that I had to myself. It was like that one, and then I have like a 5-piece 00 clear set that Johnny actually got it for me because he did this thing where he came in to my work. Yeah, you remember this, Johnny, because you did this and you like relive it in your mind apparently at some points. He came into my work, handed me this bag, and when I opened it, it was the 5-piece 00 like Gundam 00 set. All clear colored, and I ended up kneeling down and like started to cry, and he literally just turned around and walked out of the store. Like, you know, like like when people like walk away from like the car exploding, don't look back. That's exactly what he did. So yeah, made me cry with like super amazing Gundam gift thing, and just like fucking walked away. Didn't even look as I was like weeping into the bag. I can't remember why. You gave it to me. I think it was like a late birthday present or something. But yeah, I cried. I am kind of notorious for crying over gifts. I tried really hard not to at Vancouver. I did a lot of that. I can't cry, I'll ruin my makeup. I can't cry, I'll ruin my makeup. I did a lot of that. And I had to do a lot of like the whole time. Because like there was people brought me stuff. And it was so sweet. But at the same time, I was so touched that I started to tear up every single time. So like, yeah, I get very emotional. Because I am still not used to people being so nice. Like, fuck, I cry on here. When people, like, send me gifts. Like, it's... Ha! It's like, you're all just very nice to me. Thank you. That one? Because I was expecting that one. Husky! Husky! Hello, Husky! Ah, ooh! How are you? Fine, Johnny, I will do my best to cry more. How's that? Okay, it wants me to do this. Oh, okay, I see. The moment has passed. Okay, well, too bad. I will cry more. Oh, I know that feeling. That was me yesterday. I need these ones. Ah! What? Dragon Slayer. Have you seen when people have gifted me things? Because that's usually when I end up crying. But you've seen me at conventions too? Oh my god, there's a lot of convention people here. The moment has passed. He was talking about the moment when he gifted me the thing and I did not cry for once. So that's when I cry. I cry when people gift me things. Especially, okay, Otafest and Calgary. Oh, really? Well, thank you. It's like, I think what gets me is the surprise. I'm pretty that's probably it. Because I don't expect anything. And then people are just like, I bring you this. And I'm like, you did why? So it means a lot because I don't expect anything. And then like, you know, they just befall me with presents. And then I don't know how to respond. So I just cry. Admiral Button! Oh my god! I remember you! The fuck? How'd you find me? Yes, but you haven't seen me when people have gifted me presents. Everyone's like, I've never seen you cry. You haven't seen when people have been like, I bring you this thing. And I'm like, oh my god. It's not a competition. No. I have a lot of plastic in my slipper right now. I'm like trying to get comfortable and then I just keep stepping on plastic nubs on the floor. Oh my god. You do not have to bring me a thing. You do not have to bring me a thing. I'm just stating very much, it is not mandatory to bring me things. It's not like in order to approach me at the table, you must offer present. That is not how this works. No, not always mandatory. Johnny, no! They are preferred. I didn't say that! Okay, Nick, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the Charmander at pets. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. It's kind of like an overwhelming, because that's not anything that anyone would expect, so. Coffee is always welcome. I will say coffee is always welcome. I might even cry at coffee. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was saying that I have one person who frequently visits me at conventions, mostly the Vancouver ones. And they always bring me snacks. And it's like, she's always done this, and she's so sweet. So I always give her just like any sort of random sticker. I just give her a random sticker because she's so sweet. She buys all my other stickers from me, and then she always brings me something like a chocolate bar or like a bottle of pop or something. And it's like, she's just so sweet. And even that makes me tear up a little bit because I'm like, oh my God, like she remembers me every year and just always brings me a snack. And like, she's so sweet. Fuck off, Johnny. Okay, Johnny's referencing. Okay, you guys want to hear a funny convention story? It's kind of. Okay, so funny convention story. So this is also just a kind of in general hilarity thing. At almost every convention, give or take a few, I get asked to dinner at least once. It happens, and I'm usually very polite, and I'm just like, oh no, sorry, like I'm here to work, like I'm just going to be going to bed afterwards, whatever. This one guy came up, and he was he was very talkative to me. He was like very, very, very like he was trying to make conversation, but he was also very awkward. And so I was being very nice. So I was just being like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, this is what I do, blah, blah, blah. And he always kept, he seemed to be, the reason I can tell he was very nervous. Yeah, he was possibly in high school for one. And he just kept saying bet at the, like a lot. And so he was just sitting there being like every time he'd ask me something and I'd answer, he'd be like, yeah, bet. And I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? And then someone had come up. I think it was actually the same person who brought me snacks. She brought me like some Starburst or whatever. So I gave her like a sticker. And he was like, oh, you give out stickers and stuff? I'm like, oh, when people gift me with things, I feel awkward, so I give them gifts back. That kind of thing. Like I give them like a sticker. And he was just like, oh, bet, whatever. And I was like, so he eventually leaves. But he comes back the next day. And he opens his bag, and he's got like full bags of like family-sized chips in his bag. And he's like, here, I brought you things. And I'm like, I don't. And I'm like, no, that's okay. Like, I don't need that. That's okay. And then he was like, oh, okay. Well, and then he was like, yeah. So like some friends of mine and stuff, we're going to like the Cactus Club afterwards. And I was just like, no, thank you. And at this point in time, this was when I'd sold out, and now Johnny and I were sharing a space. Like, we enlarged his table to take out over my table. So I'm just like, well, you'll have to ask him first. That's what I ended up saying. And then the look on his face, like all the color drained, and he just fucking took off. Johnny was busy at the time, so he couldn't even have a say in how I responded. But that was my way to get out of the conversation. I felt bad, but it was already so awkward because I was like, how am I supposed to tell him no? Oh my god. It was a lot. He was very nervous. I was doing my best to be very polite about it. And I thought after the first one, like maybe like he would just kind of, you know, I thought it was an okay way to handle the situation. Yes. So now, yeah, Johnny refers to, I had to tell Johnny the story. He had no idea that it even happened because he was busy working the whole time that I was over there, just being like, I was still in the booth. So, yeah, so now he refers to him as Chip Boy. But now it's also a joke anytime I see a Cactus Club or we see a Cactus Club. Yeah, and then we end up Did you? So yeah, that's the whole joke now. Is like anytime we see a Cactus Club or something, it's like, thank you, Tam. Oh, and straighten up. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I was being polite, and I had been all like, no, it's okay. Like, I'm like, no, I don't really go out to dinner much. And he was like, oh, yeah, well, like, but we're gonna go, and like, there's gonna be a group of us. Like, it's not gonna be weird. It's not gonna be weird. It's not gonna be weird. And I was like, you're gonna have to ask him first. And he just went, whew, and then he didn't even say anything. It was just his whole face drained, and he just ran away. So like, yeah, that's why I was like, he's like, it's gonna be a bunch, but it's not gonna be weird. It's not gonna be weird. It's not gonna be weird. And I was like, gonna have to ask. Good, I'm glad. Because every time I see a Cactus Club or someone mentioning Cactus Club, my brain just starts retelling this story. And then every time, like, we're trying to figure out where to eat or something, like, if we actually have energy to go anywhere after we're done at conventions, we always have the joke, like, there's always Cactus Club. Seek help. Oh my god! Thank you, Oni. Hi! Yeah, so there's always the joke. There's always Cactus Club. Yeah, so that was... I have many a story. There was one year I was at Calgary Expo and someone proposed to me in a parking lot. So there was that too. So I'm just like, yeah, I've had a long string of weird convention stories. Yes. She complained about how there was no Cactus Club. Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, it is the Surfer Dude Gundam. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you remember him. We're gonna give him this one weapon for sure. Ooh, we could give him dual pistol. No, you know what? I'm gonna do the one weapon. I think that one would be cooler. So much cooler. Yeah. It's like Cactus Club isn't even that great. It's Cactus Club. Good night, Nick. Yeah, it's okay. It's like Swiss Chalet or like Red Lobster. It's not fucking fine dining or anything. You're too much of a hipster to go to change. You know what? That's fair. That is actually fair. I know, they refer to it as a club. They think of it as some, like, fucking hot spot, and it's like, it's Cactus Club. Fine, Olive Garden. Don't. Yeah, Cactus Club is not known for its decor. To be fair, it's not even known for its menu. It's fucking Cactus Club. At this point in time, it's just known as, like, a very personal meme to my life. It's a personalized meme. It does sound like an off-brand Taco Bell. Olive Garden has the breadsticks. I will fight you. I don't know, Papa John's breadsticks, though. Those ones are good. Oh, empty sprue. One word, scones. Oh, scones! Oh, I love scones. You know what my favorite are, like, pumpkin scones? Everything about Cactus Club is try hard. Don't even get me started. Yeah, until then, Cactus Club was the place. Yeah, it's like, it's a place where you could go and get a few drinks while you're waiting for other things, but now it's just funny. Now I just laugh about it and I can't stop laughing about it. It's so funny. I'm like, it has a story. I can't not think of it that way. You're gonna Google. There's gonna be like an uptick in like Cactus Club web searches, and they'd be like, "Why?" Yeah, it is exactly. It's like where early 20-year-old bros would take their dates, or in this case, their weird group of friends when they would they would take their person, this strange woman, to meet their weird group of friends. I don't know. Yeah, like Earls or like anything like that, or like I guess like Applebee's. It's like Boston Pizza. Like it's really just one of those places where you would take, where young adults would take their dates, where it would be slightly affordable, and the food would be okay. Yes, I've eaten there like once or twice in my life. Yeah, the keg, pretend class. Exactly. That's exactly it. That is 100% it. It's like you can make believe you're fancy for the time. It's okay. Like that is it. Like it is. As Johnny put it, like if you're waiting for, like if you are hungry and you don't want to wait an hour to get in someplace, like it's okay. Like it's okay food, but it's not it's not fancy by any means. Just go to Montana's. Wait, doesn't Montana's have like doesn't it have like paper on the table that you can color on? Yeah, it's just overpriced drinks. That's exactly it. Yeah, and Montana's has fucking paper on the tables. If you're saying Montana's is better than freaking Cactus Club, that's hilarious. At least you can color on the table. True. True. And sometimes they let you take it home. If you're like, I really like this picture I drew, and then they'll just rip it off the table for you. Don't get the peanut butter milkshake at Montana's. I don't generally end up going to Montana's because it's a steakhouse. Steakhouses are not really places where vegetarians like to hang out very often. An adult and a kid at the same time. Oh no. Yeah, I think I've only been to like one steakhouse, and that was that was another like disaster sort of situation. That's another story. Was someone that not the same Montana, but okay. Yeah, because I'm like that's another story. That's like a disaster date story. Tell me. This was many years ago. Because back when I was still like, sure, a human companion would be great. So basically, I had met this person before through like friends of a friend. They were really cool. Then they wanted to go on but I didn't really know anything else about them aside from they were a friend of a friend and they seemed okay to talk to. They wanted to pick me up. I was like, you know what? I don't really know you. I don't want you dropping me off at my house. So I had them meet me at a restaurant down the street. Well, not even a restaurant. It was like literally an A&W. I met them in front of an A&W that was like down the street. And I was like, I'll just get you to pick me up there. And then they pull up in a white windowless van. A white windowless van. I immediately took a picture of like the license plate and I texted it to my best friend along with a description of what I was wearing. I was just like, in case I die. I'm like, this is what's happening. They took me to a steakhouse. And then I was like, I don't think there's any, like, they had asked me what I was comfortable with. I said that I don't eat meat, so probably anything as long as they have vegetarian options. They took me to a steakhouse. Where I couldn't eat anything. There wasn't even, like, appetizers that were vegetarian friendly. It was, like, 100% not happening. Yeah, they took me to a steakhouse. Even though they asked my preferences beforehand, they still took me to a steakhouse. And then they're like, I barely ate anything. And then they were like, okay, well, we got to go if we want to be able to make it to the show. So I thought we were going to a movie. He didn't have asparagus. He had like some fucking giant steak. I can't even remember. It was like some meat thing. There was no way that there was any meal sharing happening. I was like, I thought we were going to a movie. Because they said that they had everything all planned. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I'm up for pretty much just hanging out, doing whatever. Their idea of a show was, we ended up driving out of town into, like, middle of fucking nowhere to their friend's house that was in the middle of fucking nowhere. There was no soups, no salads. There was, like, no fucking anywhere. No. It was watching a UFC fight projected on his friend's basement wall. That was the idea of the show. So, yeah. that. Yeah. So not only did I not really have anything to eat, because this was like one of the worst restaurants I've ever been to, like, because it was just literally, it was just meat. There was like, everything was meat. There was nothing there that I could have eaten that could have substituted as like a whole meal. But then I also had to sit through rounds of UFC fighting until eventually I just got to the point where I was like, look, I don't want to be here. I want to go home. But I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. So I had to basically like beg them to at least take me back into town so I could get a cab. Because I was like, I am not fucking staying here. Yeah, it did not go well at all. I was not. Yeah, and then, yeah, that was the thing, is that he did end up being like, hey, can't wait to see you again. Sent that text, and I was just like, oh my god. No, he didn't even take me home. Yeah, he's like, I really enjoyed hanging out with you. Can't wait to hang out with you again. And I was like, this is never fucking happening again. Yeah, if you ever want to completely ruin a date on purpose, do all of that. Yeah. Thing is that I did, like, months later, because, like, I was definitely not giving them the time of day for the longest time. But months later, they kind of, like, pop back into my life again as being like, hey, we haven't talked in a while. And I'm like, there's a reason. But anyway, hey, how are you? And then, like, we hung out for a bit. And then I was just kind of like, I was talking about this anime that I was watching. And he looked so fucking bored the whole time. And I was just like, this isn't gonna work. It's like, you're into UFC stuff, and you're basically falling asleep while I'm talking about anime, so clearly this isn't gonna work out. So, yeah. And then I just kind of, like, gave up on the idea of, like, any of that, so I was like, nope, it's fine. Yeah, perfect grade and a case of cup noodles. That's the way to win me over. Or like one of those big bouquets of pandas. Yeah. I don't even know where to find one of those. But yeah. There was no chips. This guy did not have any chips. What are you talking about? Like, he literally just showed up in a white windowless van, took me to a steakhouse after I said I didn't eat meat, and then just proceeded to take me to a UFC fight showing in his friend's basement. Of course, I will be at all the things. I got accepted into all the things. And I paid for all those things, so I better be at all of them. No, it was a van. Like, we're talking like the utility kind of van. Where the 2 doors open at the very back and the 2 doors open on the side. Yeah. Yeah, creeper van. Oh my god. Johnster, you keep like... you keep missing all the stories. Yeah, it was very Stranger Danger. Very Stranger Danger. Oh my god. I mean, if you want to never be on a second date with a person, that is all the things you need to do, Alistar. That is exactly it. All of that. Oh, it was terrifying. That's why, like when they showed up, I just automatically texted sent the license plate to my friend. You don't know how to date? That's okay. I apparently don't know either, but I just knew that what had happened was not dating. I'm sorry, Arctel. I'm sorry for ruining your dreams. Picnics at graveyards? That's one way, if they're into it. That also reminds me of a movie I watched. Takes note for next date. I mean, I do. If I feel like my life is being threatened, I will send it. 18 cup holders, oh my god. No, I watched a movie called My Summer as a Goth. I laughed a lot. It was a very adorable movie. Because I was like, oh my god, it's so cliche. I love it a lot. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like the person to give tips about dating, because clearly I don't really know a lot of things about dating. I just know that if your date tells you that they have food preferences, maybe listen to that. I don't know. Maybe for a first date, unless they specifically say, I love UFC fighting, don't take them to watch a UFC fight. There you go. See? It can be something really simple and really cute. Our first date cost me nothing. There you go. It doesn't have to cost anything. It can be simple and cute. It's like some people just get coffee and that counts. Yeah, food preferences are important to know. Because, like, you know, taking a vegetarian to a steakhouse, probably not a good move. My Summer as a Goth was on Amazon Prime. I don't know if it's still there, but that's where I watched it. I watched it on one of my night shifts, and I laughed. It was so good. It's definitely just hilarious. Coffee is a great bet. Also, movies. Movies are also great because, like, yeah, it might be more expensive, but especially if you're nervous, you don't have to talk. Duh. You can just sit there, and then you'll have something to talk about if you go for coffee afterwards. You can talk about the movie. Oh my god, what's that? You don't like movies? Why? But then you don't have to talk to them. You're watching the trailer? Second date, you corrupted him at an anime convention. Bold move, but I'm glad it worked for you. That defeats the purpose of a date. See, yeah. That movie is great, right? Told ya. Told ya. It's so good. I honestly hadn't even heard of it either. It was kind of like a new thing for me to come across it. I was like, where has this movie been? Just like hiding in Amazon. Hey, it worked out for you. That's all that matters. Okay, it's supposed to do this, but it... Oh, I see. But not really? Oh, the fuck. Oh, I see now. Ha ha ha. Okay, Tam. Well, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'll be able to see you again on another stream. I know. It's so... it's just so funny when I was watching it and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, why? I had so many moments where I was just like, this is a little cringy, but mostly just because it's like everybody who ever grew up and got alternative. Like, that's kind of why it was cringy. Because I was like, oh my god. I'm like, why do I remember having that that phase like that? I'm like, no. Yeah, that was, what was it? Because I only went there a couple times. New City. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to make it look like he's surfing, because that's what I want. I want him to look like he is surfing. Surfing dude. Okay, let's see if I can get him to do it. Because otherwise, he looks great, but I want him to look surfing. Move your feet. Well, it's just like the thrift store version, basically. It's like everything is like super thrifted, and everything's like kind of over the top a little bit. And it's just like, they're super extra. It's just, it's funny. It's funny. You went to, oh right, you said you liked going to New City because they didn't have a dress code. Hi, Maui, how are ya? They didn't have a dress code like a lot of the other bars did. Because a lot of the other bars and stuff were just like, we're not letting you in unless you're wearing like very certain types of stuff. There's like, you had to wear a hat, or you couldn't wear a hat, or like you had to have a button-up shirt or something. I just lost a part of his foot. I don't know. I didn't go out much. I stayed home a lot. I only went to New City like a couple times in its existence, and then they moved it to White Ave, and then I was like, okay, and then it sucked. It's like I'm trying to make it look like he's surfing, but eesh, there we go. Yeah, them moving to white definitely killed them. I'm trying to make it look like the box because I think the box has a really cool pose. You need to keep your leg on, sir. Ah. No sneakers next time. Really? They had a thing about sneakers? Of all the things? Oh no. Okay, he's very falling apart right now. Sir, you have to keep yourself together because I'm barely keeping myself together and we both can't be falling apart at the same time. Okay? It's like one of us has to make it out of this alive. Oh, if you weren't dressed to code in a club. So you're not supposed to wear sneakers? I'm so confused. Ugh, this thing. It's not letting me pose the feet how I want it to. No! Oh, damn it. It's like I'm really trying to pose it, but it's like not letting me turn the body how I want it to. So we're just gonna like hope that this kind of works out. Kind of looks how I want it to. It's not. Oh, that's better. Okay, cool. Did that. That's kind of better. That's kind of what I want. All right. I'm also going to give him a pew pew because I feel like he looks weird when he's just got the one arm just being like, yes. But this is what we got so far. Look at him. That's cool. All right. Need one. One pew pew. Okay. Oh, that's hot. No, okay. That's not hard. We're just gonna... Okay. I was like, how many? Yeah, he's cool with his surfing pose. I was like, how many? It's just this. Okay, well, we're just going to put these two together and pop it in his hand, and then we're going to be done. I cut out this piece. I didn't even need it. I was like so looking forward to having all of those. That's okay. That's... It's fine. Oh, I guess, oh, that's not true. We went out, we got invited out by Pink City, remember? So, we went clubbing in Toronto. Huh. Yeah, okay. So my rule now is only going if I'm following someone on the list. Yeah, so that's, that's kind of my whole thing now too. It's like, unless I'm on a list for something, I'm probably not gonna go. Like, unless I've been invited, I'm probably not gonna go. It's like, I completely forgot about that. But it's like, yeah, went to that new city party. That was really fun. Why is it not letting me? Oh, I have to put the whole other new hand on it? I don't want to. I'm just gonna... Don't want to. I'm like, I don't want to fight with the hand. Just let me put it in the gripper, please. Like, I look forward to going to the thing for Enemy North. Their little dancey dance. Their rave thing. That should be fun. Apparently I have to give it the other hand. I don't wanna, but apparently I have to. I have to build a whole other hand just so we can hold a gun. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Roar! I'm almost done. I swear. Where is the other back of the hand? There it is. Destroy! May you be filled with terror and fright as I destroy everything you love. Roar! Oh my god, we're being raided. That's where Bard went. Hello. You were just like, I'll be back in a bit. That's where you went. Hi. Welcome back, Bard. I'm almost done, too. I cut the thingy off that was supposed to hold him on there, but I don't care. I can just glue it if I have to. That's the secret. That's the secret ingredient. That's true. So wait, you do your streams on while you eat dinner? Oh, well, thank you so much. Oh my god. Come on, we just got him to be like able to stand where I want him to. The food streams? I mean, maybe. Everyone was talking about how because I was like, oh, I can't wait. I can bake stuff. Woo! I'm looking forward to being able to bake stuff at home because I'll have time and I have the thingies. And people are like, baking stream? Oh. Yeah, some people do that. We finished him! Look at him. Look at him! He's surfing. He cool. I love it. He's so neat looking. All right. I'm just going to show him off up here. Like not falling over. Ooh, please don't break. Ta-ta! Pew pew! Look at how gorgeous he looks. I love it. It's so good. I could. Or I could do baking regular cookies. And then I can just build a kit while we're waiting for the cookies to bake. Yeah, Rooster Teeth is done. That is an unfortunate thing that has happened. Yes, Chunster, it does. There's actually a thing in here. Hold on, I'll find it. A picture that makes it look like he's sledding. And I was tempted. Very, very tempted. Look, right there. Look at it. He's sledding. I mean, I already did the gingerbread one. Yeah, sled time. Hello, Jin. It's like that, or there's the other one that makes it look like he's skiing. I'll show you on this one because maybe you'll be able to see better. But there's sleds where he's like he's sledding and shooting at the same time, and then there's this one where it makes it look like he's like, hell yeah, skiing. So I went for the snowboarding approach. And I made him do this. So yeah, so now he looks more like he's snowboarding. Like, I don't know about shaving your head. Hi, you want to come up? Okay. Oh, hello. Hi, baby. That was a noise. It's like if you want to go shorter, but I wouldn't shave your head entirely. Yeah, it's my baby. This is Yoda. This is the baby boy. Oh, you're so tired. He's like, I'm not tired. I'm hungry, Mom. It's about time. Okay, I know. Yeah, he baby. Hi. Oh, purring. Did you want to say hi to everyone? Did you want to say hi? No? Okay. Oh, I'm trying to... Yeah, he did a scare with me today. I thought he like I thought he like escaped or something. I could not find him. And then he just like appeared. I still have no idea where he was. So he found an effective hiding spot and I don't know where that is in my house. So are you proud of yourself? Yeah? Okay. So cute. Okay, I won't do that. You're done with the cuddles? Okay. I'm done building, but I'm moving it out of the way. He's my little house panther. Although the only thing he hunts is the vacuum. I kind of want to, honestly. I need to figure out where this hiding spot was. Because I'm a little like where? Where was this? Why couldn't I find you? What was that? Why was that on your head? Like, I checked all the normal places. I checked, because he likes to go in my bed. Like, even if I've made the bed, he somehow wiggled in under the covers and, like, made his way to, like, the middle of the bed. So I was doing the thing where I was, like, patting down everything in the bed just to see him, like, are any of these lumps Yoda? No. I'm, like, checking under the couch, even though there's no way. I'm checking behind the couch. He's sniffing the noodles. I've checked in every one of the cupboards and closets because sometimes he's found his way in there, even if the doors are closed. He's somehow found his way in there. I tried everywhere. I checked in every room, even if I hadn't been into it that morning. I checked in, like, in behind every curtain. I checked under stuffed animals. I checked under the beanbag chair. I checked everywhere. And I still don't know where he was hiding. Where were you? He's like, that's a secret, Mom. It's a secret. That's a secret, Mom. That's a secret. Maybe he went back after I checked. I don't know. I have no idea where he was. And then, like, I got to the point where I was like, well, I went and I checked outside a few times. Like, I went to go and see if, like, the mail had arrived or whatever. I'm like, did he sneak out? Because there was the one time where he did manage to, like, slip by me. And I caught him while he was outside. But, like, I'm like, did he slip out? So I went outside and I was, like, looking around and I come back and he's just sitting there looking tired as hell. Just being like, what? You were calling me? Like, what's up? And he was just like, big yawn. What's up, Mom? What were you looking for me for? And I'm like, where were you? And I, like, picked him up and I hugged him and he was very warm. And I'm like, well, wherever you were, I clearly woke you up because you were comfortable. Oh, he's very comfy right now. Is that a sleepy face? Are you tired? Are you tired? Yeah. He's like, I hungry. You hungry? Okay. That's why you keep smelling the noodles, is because you're hungry. Oh, it's about that time anyway. I mean, that's why we have, I don't have them in the beds anymore, but that's why we have cat cameras. So usually I have these two cat cams, so you can watch them take a nap at any time. I don't have any limit on the redemption for those, so. Because I'm like, I know people sometimes just like to watch cats sleep, so. Thank you, Bard! But I know that I do have, like, Soda Pop is on her, of course, hydrating is always important. Soda Pop is on her new round of medication, so she only needs it twice a day now instead of 3 times a day. Yes. So we're cutting back. She's slowly getting better. So I still have to remember to give her the noms, well, not the noms, the necessary things before she goes to bed. Sit up straight. Got it. Oh my god, the villain era. Oh, that actually popped. Okay. Well, they have abandoned me. Give me a second here. Let's see. Do any of you want to go on my lap? She's just... No. The touch grass means I take a break for 10 minutes, which doesn't make a lot of sense right now because we're pretty much winding down. So... Hi, baby. Soda Pop time. You want to do a spin? She hates these, but I'm going to try to do it in a I'm going to try to do a gentle spin. You ready? You ready? Whee! We are so evil. Mwahaha. No? I know that she doesn't like this villain era as much as Yoda is okay with it, so we tried to do a gentle one. Where are you going? Now this is a different House Panther. This is Soda Pop. So she's smaller and a little bit more timid than Yoda is. But she can also be a lot louder than him too. So yeah, you can. Yeah. We also got to give you medicine for your eyeball. Yeah. Because you're getting better. We got to keep it up. She started to fight me about the medicine, which means she's definitely getting better. Because before she used to let me just put the drops in her eyes and then like, you know, whatever. But now she's fighting me on it, which means she's starting to feel better. But I told her if she still wants to feel better, she has to let me do it. It's because I'm doing it that she's feeling better. But you know, she's a cat. She's not going to understand. But I'm just glad. I know, they do look like little toothlesses, don't they? That's why I have this plush of a toothless, and I can take the wings off of it. How many times do you want to guess I put them on the cats? That was like one of the first things I did when I got these, and I realized that the wings came off. I was like, oh my god. You like cheese? What kind of cheese? They're so cute. They're so sweet, and I love them so much. They're my babies. I'm stuck. So, winding down. So that way we can have a good rest of the week, hopefully. Provolone. That's actually good cheese. What was that one that had fruit in it? That was like a brie or something, I think. It was good. It was like a dessert cheese. If that's allowed to be a thing. It's like a dessert cheese. I don't know. I don't know if it was Gouda. Yay! Cranberries and black pepper. Cranberries and black pepper cheese spread. Is that what it was? That's sir. Was it Gouda? I don't remember. Yeah, making you hungry. We do that. We like food here. But everything in moderation. Remember that. Gouda's the joke. Oh. It's Monday. Oh my god. I have to try to keep myself up a little later today because I have night shifts for the next 3 nights. So even though I'll be done here, I'll probably be putting around. You'll probably catch me on Threads and Instagram and stuff. Just still being a nuisance and general web gremlin. So I will be around. And like probably for the next couple nights I'll be around on those platforms as well too. Yes, an absolute menace to society. And also when I'm supposed to be working, I'll probably be on Threads and stuff too. So if you don't already talk to me on there. Yes, I hope everyone has a fantastic week. What? Johnny, stop making promises on my behalf. Although like it would be nice, but I can't promise I'll build anything else. It's like just saying like it would be nice. But I also understand it's a Monday and people have stuff to do. Threaten with more subs. Oh my god. No, it's okay. People have other stuff they want to do today or tonight, I guess. It's also getting pretty late for me, which I can only imagine is pretty late for other people or very early. You don't have anything else to do. What about tomorrow? You don't have anything else to do tomorrow? I got pizza. Ah, that's the joke, right? Pizza and subs. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but I don't know what else to build with this guy. Plus, I do need to go and take care of them. I need to give them their food, and I need to give Soda Pop her medicine. But like I said, I'll still be around on the internet doing the things. I will still be general web gremlin. So you can always... Of course, I gotta go take care of the kitties and all that stuff. And then I will be able to... I've got comments and stuff that I still need to reply to. My watch has been going off. So, third party reassemble it? I'm afraid it'll take a lot more than 10 subs for me to do that. Go do the do. What? Yes. Everyone. Okay. We'll do the Robo voice thing. But then I gotta go. Okay? So you got 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock. Anything said after an asterisk, I will say in the Robo voice. So you know the drill. Alright, hold on. And 3, 2, 1. Robo voice starting now. This was a triumph. I'm taking a note here. Huge success. What the dog doing? How are you doing? 'Cause I'm a potato. Oof, arg, ow, yarg. I will be the king of the pirates. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Lala could have been a mother to me. You're underestimating new Gundam. One minute remaining. Good night, ending stream. Cats need me. Fuck it all. Fuck this world. Fuck everything that you stand for. Good morning. Starting stream. Dogs leaving. 30 seconds remaining. You and me, we got this. One more thing. Poo poo pee pee tee hee. And that's it. We're back to regular voices. Ah, you're all weird. It's too late. I'm so sorry, Selena. Time is up. Yeah, I'm a human again. I'm so sorry. I wonder if any of that got clipped. I guess I'll find out tomorrow. I'll go through all the clips tomorrow. Yeah, because I've only now discovered that I can take clips and actually make them into shorts to put them on YouTube. Clearly, I don't spend a lot of time dicking around on here. So Um, I only recently found out I could do that. There's a corner guess cartoon? Oh, really? That's neat. I didn't know that either. Yeah. So anything that gets clipped, I will go through all of them after every stream, or like the day after every stream, and I will put ones that I think are just really funny. And I will be able to put them out on YouTube for all eternity, so everyone can see the clips that have been clipped. So if you are a clip savvy person and you manage to catch me doing a lot of weird stuff, which shouldn't be hard, then yeah, I will probably see it and I will probably post it. Oh, anyone who's a subscriber can do it? Okay. Parzival's like, it's like, maybe done that already. It's like, I look forward to it because you know, it gives me something to do on my night shifts. I can go through and I can edit clips. Well, why not? I just smacked myself in the head when I did that. That's cool. Yeah, anything funny or just something that you really enjoyed me saying or doing for whatever reason, just like, yeah, hit the clip button. Clip as many times as you like. I'll go through it. Wrestling. Oh my god. It's like, it's all up to you. You guys have the power. You are the viewers. Yeah. Really? So it's just subs. I didn't know that. Well, the more you know, right? But I think it is time for me to go and take... They're waiting. You can see they're just hovering. Okay. I'm going to go and take care of them. So that way they stop threatening my life. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm so sorry. I wish I could hang out all night. I really do. But I do gotta take care of them. But thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. I super appreciate it. You being here is a lot. And it means a lot to me that you want to hang out and that you want to like follow and all that other stuff. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, you can always follow me on my other socials if you want to talk to me when I'm not here in this box. You can follow me on the other apps, on the other boxes. Anyway, thank you so much. And until next time, stay being wonderful, stay being weird, and stay being you. I'll catch you on the next stream.